Okay, awkward silence time over. Sorry about that. Oh dear. Heck. Heck and heck. Sorry. Brown oh god. Such awkward. I know. I know. Oh, let me just change my face. Hi, also. I tried to go for witchy vibes because, you know, Dead by Daylight, but then you can't see the rest of my outfit, so what does it matter? I just didn't want to have the, what do you call it, the opening sequence playing in the background, you know, where it's like doing the whole I'll start it up, but like the whole blah, 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 and then like in the background. So I was like, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not starting it. I'm not doing that today. Oh dear. Brown rank for life. That's what rank I am right now, isn't it? It's because that's not what rank you are. You're much higher rank than that. Ugh. Here it is. Oh, actually, I say here it is. Excuse me. Oh wait, is it changed? Oh, it's different than I remember it being. Oh, do you want to watch it? Oh, psych. You can't see it. What? Find it. No? Do you wanna find it? There you go. We'll do this one then. Huh. Oh, also hi high school Ren, how's it going? And hi Isacia. Also, how's it going? I hope you're both having a good morning. And hi Tom. Oh. There you go. Big window. Ah. Why is it this word tentacles? Because tentacles. Yeah, honestly, I couldn't really give much of a better explanation either. That's not what I want. I want to see why the game capture isn't working. Normally you can find it pretty good. No? Can't find it? Can you find it like that? What if I remove you and add you again? You love it when I do that. It's just because I'd prefer to capture it like that rather than capturing it as a whole window. Add source. Add a new one. Ah, there we go. We got you now. I just had to add it again. As a new one. Give me 2 seconds. It needs to come to the back. There we go. That's better. Doesn't that look better? Oh dear. Oh, stream mobs, you're finickety. We're here! We made it! Oh, right. There we go. And then we can get in. Good stuff. Ugh. Well, it's night and day difference. I know, right? Heckin' so different. I'm glad everyone can really tell the difference and took the time to do that. Jelly here, jelly gone, jelly back. Hi, back again. Oh. There we go. Also, how is the volume? Is it alright? I hope it's not too quiet. Sometimes I have a habit of putting myself up very loud and then screaming also. Speaking of which, you get the mic nice and close so I can scream into it. No, getting myself really loud and then having the game volume really quiet. So, yeah, I'm just a sad 16. Cannot get higher. Okay. What did I get? What did I get? I'll get this one. Oh, I'm doing it. Okay. I was like, I'll do it. Let me do it. Oh dear. How many pips into 16 are you? So I had 2 at one point and then I de-pipped twice. I have no pips into 16. Yeah, it's a bit tragic, honestly. Yeah. It's I'm gonna play as Bill, because I think Bill is my the best chance that I got. The arse end of 16. Yeah. Yeah. Not the good end of 16. I've been at 16 for a while. I've been at 16 for a good long while. And I've been trying to get it up, and I just can't. I just can't. That's why I labeled the stream title I'm Garbage Fire, or I'm Trash Garbage, something along those lines, because I am. What do I have? Oh, I've got slippery meat on. I should probably take that off. I was playing with you, right? And then we were bringing the lips. Bring Deja Vu maybe instead. Unless do I have? No. That's okay. That's okay. And then bring medkit because it's you. Oh, I only have good stuff for the medkits. That's okay. And then oh, that's a good one. Get rid of Left Behind and Slippery Meat. What? Left Behind? Oh yeah, I probably don't need to see the aura of the hatch, huh? I didn't need Slippery Meat. Oh, that'd be a good one. We'll make it, would be good. I don't like that one. Eh. Okay. Oh, I might get Kindred. Because that way if someone's camping then everyone can see. Yeah, I was gonna say I might get Kindred because I feel like that's happened to me quite a bit recently. Dear. All the sound effects have already started. I'm sorry. Kindred is good if you have it is good. Yeah, I was gonna say I think Kindred would be a good one. Yeah. We're good. We're good. We make it would have been good, but yeah, I think I'm happy with this. Yeah, I like having Unbreakable, and Borrow Time is good. Okay, I think I'm ready. Oh, that's true actually. Maybe hold on to the streamers until you're in a. Thank you for the horn. Do I have any cake? I do have an escape cake. Let's try that one then. There you go. Are you playing as Colonel Sanders? This is Beale. It's Beale. How's it going, Nate? Oh dear. Okay, now I'm ready. Oh dear. Beale! Oh my god, another one. Bill and Meg, this is. Ready. I'm ready for a Bill and Meg match, although that Meg next to me has a very interesting mask. Oh dear. Oh. As if Bill could taste 11 herbs and spices after those cigarettes. It's double Bill. It is double Bill! As long as this Bill doesn't decide to leave. Oh, yeah! Good stuff. Who are we waiting for? Oh, the killer. Ah, dear. Squad goals right there. Heck yeah, Bill and Meg. Ah, dear. Well, I do see the Megs are not bringing anything unless they've got something hidden. Oh, the killer had to have a good think about it there. What do I bring for all these Bills and Megs? Okay. What? Oh, we got 2 cakes and flowers. Okay. The nightmare. Ah. Okay. I think I've only played against the nightmare once. Freddy. Okay, yeah. And I was very confused. Because I didn't see them for such a long time. So I was with other people and everyone was talking about what was going on. I had no idea what was going on because it hadn't affected me. And then I got hit. And then I got hit again. And then I got hit again. So yeah, I had no idea what was going on. And then I think I got tunneled. So I got very confused in the last game that I played against them. So I probably didn't learn very much. Those licensed properties in this game, are they like spin-offs? There are licensed properties in this game. And then there are spin-offs, kind of. But yeah, I think they're licensed. Yeah. But wasn't there one that was like a spin-off of a licensed property and then they also got the licensed property? Oh, so Summer Rose, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. And some originals, yeah. Oh yeah, there's also originals, yes. Long time no see. Yeah, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day and week. Ah. Oh, wait, I was gonna say we're taking a minute. Right, let's get in here. Oh, hello Meg. Hello Meg. Hello Bill. Oh. Oh. Oh, the totem right here. Why am I making noises? Right, you can do it then. Sure, you do it. It's fine. If you want to do it, you do it. I don't know, they were looking over me weird, so I was like, fine. I don't know. I get pressured. Oh, did somebody blow up a gen? Who's that? Oh! That was me. Sorry. That was old Bill. Old Bill's eyesight is not as good as it used to be. In fact, it seems like all of our eyesight is not as good as it used to be. This poor generator. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Hmm. Oh. Okay. Sure. Oh, I'm on my way, Bill. Where are you taking me? What is it, Bill? What? Bill? What? Oh my god. What? What is happening? What is... Beal? Beal? What have you found, Beal? Oh, Beal, I must say I'm a tad confused. Beal, I'm just gonna follow you because... Beal? Oh, heck. Oh, the killer is idle. Yeah. Seems like it. Maybe they'll come back. Oh. Where's the next one? It's over there. Oh dear. Aiding Ash, that's normal. Yeah, confused. Oh dear. I don't think I've had too many idle killers. Oh. There we go. Is he around here? I guess still idle? Oh. Confused. I should not be scaring all of the birds. You could go stand in front of him and get some chase points. I can't remember where he is. He's around here somewhere, right? There he is. I don't know, it just kind of feels like a bad game. I guess I go? I don't know. Yeah, probably won't get a pip here because him being idle, yeah. Well, I guess I shall do an escape. I really wanted to unhook some people, honestly. Yeah. So can't get benevolent points if he doesn't hurt anyone. Yeah, I know, I really wanted to unhook 5 people. And it's a bit difficult if he doesn't hook anyone. Let's have a look. Yeah. I didn't help anyone. Very unbroken though, because he didn't hurt me. Yeah, he didn't do anything. Technically, got a lot of points. Report him. But he might. Would it have been on purpose? Do you think? It might not have been on purpose, right? That's my only thought is, would it have been an accident thing? He joined a game and he didn't play. I guess that's true. Exploits. don't... Which is the whistle? The whistle? This one? Idle, 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 killer? Oh yeah, AFK. That might be the better one, wasn't it? AFK. There you go. There. Okay, we got it. Not the best first match. I got some blood points for it, I suppose. I don't think I can go from here. So there's also that. Right. What was I gonna go for? See if I can get this. Everything from this one? Nice. That's okay. Lightweight, got empathy. Probably gonna keep giving me these ones, isn't it? Thunder's instinct. Okay, well we'll start taking them so that it... Oh, I don't have the points for it. Start taking them so that it stops giving them to me. Ah, dear. Bateman, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Oh, and Charlotte, thank you for the host. That's very kind of you. Had a lot of that the other day. Killer was AFK the entire match. He had that, yeah. It's, I guess, difficult not to depip during that, yeah? Ah, dear. Oh my god! Oh my god! Thank you for the 10 bits. That's very kind of you. Hey! Hey! Hi! Ah, dear. How goes it? Ah, dear. Right, I'm gonna jump into another match then. And hopefully not have such a bad match. DD can be toxic. Had an entire team rage quit, leaving me to death, and I lost rank progress for that. Could be toxic. Yeah, but I'm kind of at a point, so for me, I can't depip. I just want to go up a rank. That's all I want. I want to go up a rank. Hey Sherv as well. How goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Ah, dear. Hey, hi. Oh, look at all the heckin' highs. Look at all the heckin' highs. Like, yeah. All the highs. Ah, I should have got the meat grinder ready for today. That would have been really on topic. Oh well. I'll see if I can get it ready for next DBD. Ah. Ah. Oh yeah. We changing? Claudia instead. Oh dear. Leon always looks so funny to me. I think Leon will always look funny to me though. In any game, Leon will look funny to me. I know Leon is probably not meant to be a funny character, but Leon makes me laugh. Now I've had 2 games against the Nightmare character that are kind of like bad games. I'm gonna start associating that killer as like not a fun killer to play against if I'm not careful. Because all my games against him have been like, eh. The first one was really campy and then very tunnely. And then the second one, idle. Ah, dear. Ooh, the terror radius also knows. Okay, that's a bit general. So it's probably one I played against, but it's probably Nemesis. I'd take a Nemesis. I like Nemesis. Nemesis is alright to play against. Interesting noise. Tentacles. Oh yeah, tentacles. You can't have a stream without tentacles. Integral part of streaming is tentacles. I like the wiggle. Wiggle is fun. Wiggle is one of my favourite parts of 10 by Daylight. Is spamming wiggle. Oh dear. Failing a seal check, yeah. Not good. Not good. Stream title. It's not the stream title today. Another day. Another day it will be tentacles. Just tentacles. Also, Bateman, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Oh, hi. Oh, this one's got the perk where some of the gens are locked. Because I can see that one's got... Uh-oh. Are they near me? Oh, I don't... Oh, thank you for the horn. I say I don't... Oh, that one's locked too. Shoot, they're both locked. I don't very much like this map. The upstairs, downstairs maps make it a little difficult to tell where the killer is, right? Hi. Ooh-wee! Well, I found them. Hello, please allow me to be bait. Oh, is it, Oh, it's you! You gonna pick me up, or? I'm not up for it today. Okay. I will keep calling. Oh, I was calling towards a hook, was I? Shoot. I learned to kill it with horns. No. Also, Zay, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Oh, thank you, thank you. Please help. Dead inside. Dead inside, please. Woken up by the postman. Oh no! Dead inside. We might need to skedoodle. Bob is... I'm Bill. Oh no, it's okay. They seem to be going after someone else. Are our bars a bit smaller? The skill checks? Oh no. Uh-oh. There we go, we got it. One down. Many to go. Should have seen that coming, huh? Oh, hi. Don't mind me just, being a very bad survivor. Not surviving, you could even say. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh dear, I tried. No. I tried. Hi Dragon Poet, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. I gave them a good chase, to be fair. Oh dear. Oh. Oh, you're right there. Thank you. But we kind of have to go. Oh, here we go again. I think he is behind me, huh? Damn it. Oh, shoot! Shoot! Dude. No! No! Let me go! Let me go! Not up for it, please. So close to wiggling, so close to wiggling, so close to wiggling. No, I was so close! I was so close! Oh, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh. Why is he like this? Ah. After what I am up later than I wanted to be. Laundry. Ugh. Same. No. I'm good. How are you? I'll try and figure out what I'm supposed to do today. I was up to something. Ah. Shoot. I lost my medical stuff. I'll spectate. I want to know if they get through. Ah. May you find the cafe that you seek. I'm slightly better than awful at this game. Only slightly though. I am awful at this game. Awful. Didn't shout you out, but okay. Carried like a child. I know! Ah. At least the killer wasn't AFK. That's true. It was more fun than the previous game. Is he getting followed by a bird? It looks like he's getting followed by... Oh dear. Natalia, that might be the answer. Nice, nice. The birds, man, they be tweeting. They're like, he's here. I got him. He's right here. What are you doing? Oh, actually. Shotgun, what are you... Is this some pro move that I don't know about? Like, actually? Is this just some move that I don't know about yet? He's just walking, yeah, he's just walking backwards and forwards bleeding. You're a lot better. Ah, Chev. I don't think that's true, but that's kind of you. What are you doing? I just want to put my hands up and say, I'm not doing this. No, this guy's as dumb as he looks. Okay. I was gonna say, this is a... How did I die before this guy? Isn't this called camping? If it was the killer doing this, this would be camping. But this is a survivor. This is the survivor. The survivor can't camp unless he's camping his own blood. Which, in that case, yes, he is camping. Ah. What is this? What is this stupidity? He's trying to take the killer into the pit? Maybe? But why? Guy hid. You're out there getting stabbed. You died for a hero. Heck yeah. I don't know what's going on either. Me neither. Hide right next to a pool of your own blood. That will work. And now he's recovering in the pit. Shotgun, I'm questioning you. Yeah, you still need to find help. How are you going to find help? You're stuck. What now, Shotgun? Now you have to crawl in your own blood. I'm gonna keep watching Shotgun. I want to know what they do. Oh, dear. This is something. It is. Yeah, honestly, Shotgun. Like, no disrespect, but you did deserve to get hooked. You were just sitting in your blood. If you sit in your own blood, then... Oh, no. Shotgun. Shotgun! You need to get up and do some generators, Shotgun. You can't. Shotgun. You're not, Shotgun! 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 Please. You've got this. I believe in you, Shotgun. Shotgun, I believe. You can find a generator. You've got this. I believe in you. Oh, listen, they got out of the locker. So I believe they can do this. I think they're a bit spooked. I don't think they're a bad guy. I think they're just a bit spooked. And so they're hiding. Yeah, read your map. Am I controlling this? No, this is another player. This is not me. Yeah, maybe go to that white thing. Maybe go to that. You could read your map, yeah. And there are some gens around. You could do one of those. Luckily, you know that the killer is actually attacking one of the others right now, so you're not in any danger. It's your old friend, the Pip. There's a map. Yeah, there is an item for a map. It's not one I really use, but there is one. Jelly is watching. Jelly died. Yeah, I did die. I'm guiding him from beyond. There you go, see? So you know the killer is on someone else right now. So you have a bit of time to find a generator. Or you can stand by the same pit. There's a generator right there. There's one right there that needs to be done. Right next to you. So if you hear the heartbeat. Yeah. So you could do that. And then once you hear the heartbeat, you can go back to your pit. There you go. There you go. Good. That's good. That's good. Hi Robbie, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. We're watching some other players finish the map that I died on. It's like this do piss me off when I play. Yeah. You just have to give them some encouragement. Look, they've got it. They're great at the skill checks. Oh, yep. So if you hear the music, just go hide behind your boxes. That's all right. You check that it's all good. Okay, so you're gonna need to run because they can hear you. Oh no, you're all right. You just hit your gen. And now you go back to it. They've gone now, so you can go back to it. They're probably not going to immediately come back into the room where they just left. Michael Myers, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Welcome on in. We're just watching some of the survivors right now. Oh dear. Pain. No? Okay. You need a bit more time? That's alright. That's alright. Take your time. That's okay. This person did live longer than me. I hate the survivors. You know what? It's alright. You know what? I think a few people right now could maybe agree with you. Hi Shifty, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Listen. If you can't... Shotgun. Alright, that's an idea. You're doing something. You've escaped the dream. That's going to make hearing the killer a bit easier for you. That's good. Okay, now maybe go back up and finish that gen. Where you going, shotgun? Where are you off to? Where are you off to? See, look at that shotgun. They're after someone else. Which means you can go back upstairs and you'll be fine to do that generator you started before. I think this is the longest game I've watched in a while. He is dripping strawberry jam all over the place. Also, B, how is it going? I hope you're having a good day. I died in this game and we are watching Shotgun over here. Shotgun, did you find the hatch? And you're just going to guard the hatch. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I think we found... I think we found the move. I think we found the move of the shotgun. I am slightly rooting on the killer. Slightly. Oh, I'm stalking you. Could you stalk maybe shotgun? Maybe. Why did you get back out? Is it because you're grunting still? Oh god. He escaped the dream, but we can't escape this nightmare. We can't. Weird champ. Ooh, trapdoor. Yeah, that's the hatch. If his two teammates die, or if they get the last gen, he could escape out that hatch. That's why he's staying so close to it. This man is esports ready. I am slowly dying. I feel that I'm good. Set the day way. You were up so late. How did it go, Greedy? Was it good? I know you had that Apex event. Was it fun? By the way, anyone who doesn't know Greedy is a very talented streamer. They do Dead by Daylight, but they also do games like Apex, as well as a lot of other chiller games. So yeah. I want the killer to catch this guy same. The thing is, the killer seems even worse somehow. This doesn't make Jelly sound good. If he gets hatched, I'm uninstalling this game. Who are you playing today? I'm doing Bill at the moment. Bill. That's very fun. Heck yeah! She's playing old Bill. Old Bill! And thank you for the Greedy Bee shout out. Heck yeah. Oh, sweet bee, come on, Bean, you need to grab this guy. He is camping Hatch. He's the survivor and he's somehow camping. It's Bean, you need to kill him. Bean, there you go. You know he's nearby. Bean, come on, he's so close. Oh. This is making me feel a lot better about my gameplay saying shotgun. Thank you, shotgun. Very cool. Shotgun! Let me know, I'm happy to, otherwise I'm happy to watch this house game. You're more than welcome to join. I mean, I can jump in the, I have a minute, I think. I can jump in the voice chat. There we go. I'm in. I'm in and I'm disappointed. No! Oh, Dio Jinx, you are too good for this world. No, actually, I like you, Dio Jinx. I like you a lot, thank you. Give him the little slap. He deserved that. Ah! Fucking shotgun. God. Our 2 games so far have been real doozies, huh? Stop. No, shotgun. Shotgun, no. No. Don't you dare get back in that cupboard, I swear. Don't you dare. Get out of the cupboard, shotgun. Do a fucking gen. You have 1 gen. What? And speaking, I know we're.
They can't both get hatch.
No, they can't. And what? Like, there's 3 of them, and not one of them have done a generator in like 10 minutes.
You know, these are your peers. These are your fellow brown rankers.
I mean, I'm not a good player, but what are they doing? Also, hi Zero, how's it going? Dem would cry.
I don't know, I'm watching the most horrific, longest game of my life.
I've been streaming for nearly an hour, and I've played 2 games, and let's be honest, the first game was like less than 5 minutes. It's...
This...
What
Do you know what this is? This is like when 2 chatbots talk to each other. This is bots versus bots. Been programmed in some half-rate Belarusian software studio.
You just go straight past, did you? Oh, I'm sorry, Greedy. I don't know how many times I've walked past this person in this cupboard. It's killing me. Oh, actual people playing this. Yes. Yes.
They just have to do 1 gen.
Can 3 players do 1 generator? And can this killer kill 1 other person that isn't me? Oh.
Hey Jelly, how do you make an octopus
I swear to
laugh?
God, Shifty, this is
10
not the
tickles.
time. Oh, did it not get the tickles? I just said 10. Thank you so much for the 100 bits to tell me 10. I did recognize one of the names at the beginning. Oh, did you? You've played with one of these people before? Shotgun might have left his controller on and his dog is currently playing for him. If that's the case, then the pupper is doing great, but... Oh. Oh! Someone's down and someone's injured. Thing is,
Just a moment, shotgun. That hatch is gonna open and you're not gonna know how to get in. You're gonna look at it and bleed on it.
thing is, these guys are probably all gonna pip because they've woken each other up so many times and they've healed each other so many times.
Oh my god.
Their benevolence is gonna be through, and they've been chased so many times.
Oh, someone disconnected.
No! It's so stupid.
They'd been playing this game for so long that people assumed they were dead and turned the power off to their home.
No. Oh. I'm gonna see if they're streaming 1 sec. Oh, please don't. If they're streaming, don't send them any hate or anything like that. Don't go into their chat or anything. Like they're probably new players.
Teammates down. This is your moment, Shotgun.
Shotgun.
You just have to let
You
teammate
could
die
go
on
through.
hook, which is no trouble at all, and then go to that hatch.
You go. I don't even know
You
who
got
I'm.
this.
He's just waiting. Oh my
Fun
god.
stream.
The long play there with Shotgun.
I can't wait to see how many more points he gets than you.
Oh, I'm waiting for it. Thing is, the killer must know the hatch is hit. Oh my god.
Oh my god, he got it.
It's just.
He got 10,000 more points than you.
He did. I mean, Jinx got so
Wow.
many more because they kept bloody healing people. I don't.
Rank 14. I'm in shock.
I'm
I haven't
so
even opened the game, I'm so shocked.
I'm so
I've just been
disappointed.
sitting here.
What?
I'm still programming.
I've been streaming for an hour. I can't believe it. Oh god.
You had... Yeah, no, I have to uninstall the game now.
Jesus. I mean, they're all at least my rank. And 2 of them are. The killer was a higher rank. Shotgun's the highest rank there.
Do you reckon Bezos has got any room left on that rocket ship? Because I don't want to share the planet with Shotgun.
Oh. How? He only had 1 perk on. And it's like
Dead hard. and
dead
he never
hard,
used it.
and it's like the lowest level.
I'm just gonna quickly check
I'm
how
so
long you were streaming that game for.
I'm so confused. How?
Like, you may not like it, but that's what peak gameplay looks like.
Yeah. I'm just playing the game wrong.
Hang on.
Oh my god. I did.
You
Is there a
joined
way
that
to see if
game
people pip?
30 minutes into your stream.
I was
It
playing-
lasted 28 minutes.
It's the longest game I've ever played, and I was not alive for that long.
Yeah, mine usually go for 10 to 15.
Will you respawn at some point? Oh yeah, I'll play another game. It's just... I
Just loading up
just,
the game now.
like,
Do you want to rate that 5 stars?
yeah. There you
Do you
go.
want to give prop Shotgun?
No.
Are they playing on mobile?
Mm. Can you play this game on mobile?
I think so.
Oh. Did you have fun? 5 out of 5. Oh. It's a new player, it has to be. They are a higher rank than I am. They are 2 levels high, like ranks higher than me. If they were a lower rank, oh yeah. If they were a lower rank than me, this would be a very different story. And it'd be like, well, you know, they're learning whatever. They are higher rank than me.
Which really
And-
just means that they've played more of those games than you.
Yeah. But they spent half of that game in a locker.
They
And the other
probably
half
pipped.
pooling in their own blood.
Although they didn't get any benevolent points.
Well, they didn't do
They would have got a
anything.
gold for escaping. I don't know
Oh
about
my.
the killer chase. Yeah, I don't know, they may have pipped.
I wouldn't be surprised if they did, just because of you know, they were just healing and like getting each other out of the nightmare all the time,
Yeah.
and they escaped. But I
Not
wouldn't be
sure,
super surprised.
Who to play as.
Uh,
I'll just start with a med game.
Oh.
Med kit. So,
Petri into the games, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. You missed a hell of a game just now. I don't
one
know.
for the ages.
I don't know if you've ever seen
Literally.
a half-an-hour game of Dead by Daylight, but oh dear. Oh. That's so long. Oh my god. How goes it? I wish I could see that. I was dead for the good majority of it, to be fair. We spent most of it watching another player, who then spent most of it sat in his own blood, or in a locker.
They tried to spin around in circles to get rid of the crow that appears above your head when you're sitting idle. They went in and out of a locker. They stared at the closed hatch for 15 minutes. They got stuck on the wrong side of a pallet next to the.
They did get. I forgot
giant
about that. They got
pit.
stuck on the pallet, but
And
they were
then-
lying down, so they
Then
couldn't.
Freddy leapt over the pit, downed them, and so they were laying half on the pit, half off the pit, and then finally fell into the pit, bled all over everything. Got unhooked by a teammate, ran around the freezer for a while.
Oh, they did. Oh, they did look at the map several times.
Oh yes, yes.
But then they didn't
They went
use
to
anything
TV
they would have
room,
seen on the
looked
map.
at the map, learnt nothing.
They were just like,
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna get back in this cupboard.
and they're back in the cupboard.
To be honest, I got
They were
nothing
in
from
and
that.
out of the same cupboard over and over and over again.
But how was Freddy? He couldn't find them.
Freddy wasn't taking part. Oh,
He was hiding behind a box with a trail of blood leading right to him. Freddy looked at the generator, said, "This is all above board," and left.
it was so good.
Someone started this generator and spilled blood all over the place. Oh,
And there's a crow somewhere. I don't know what that's doing. It's just going round and round in circles around this blood. But I guess I'll leave that, you know. It's all
lucky I'm
good.
not the janitor here anymore.
Oh, it was a game.
That was
I should
something
sit in the
else.
locker too. That does seem like the play. Just let people heal me and sit in the locker. The whole scenario was painful. Minimal, how's it going? A trashy Helican appears. Also, yeah, we're Duck Egg now. It was for charity.
Can blame anything on charity.
Yeah. The Duck Egg is though, although I might have
Yeah.
to get a haircut soon, and if I have to get a haircut, I'm putting a different colour in it. I'm not. Nope. I
Refuse to walk into a hairdresser.
I refuse,
Okay.
but specifically my hairdresser, because, yeah, no, I'm not doing it. I haven't seen
Have
them
you-
for like 2 years, so
Yeah, have you literally been growing your hair since you started streaming?
since before then actually. It was shaved the last time I saw them, so yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
So the last time they saw me, my head was shaved.
I
So
think the back and sides were kind of almost too short to put in a ponytail.
was when I started streaming. Yeah, I couldn't
Yeah.
tie my hair up. It was all I hated that length. Honestly, you're trying to cook and it's like you can't take it back off your face. Yeah, that was. I could only take the very back of my hair into a ponytail. You finally went Duck Egg. Where is Dem? He must. Oh, Dem knows. They people know. Oh dear, heckin' Duck Egg. Oh. Also,
Been a
people don't
gradual
want us.
descent into Duck Egg.
Ah,
'Cause you started out very blue.
yeah. It's getting there now. It's more duck egg. Don't do it, Jelly. Don't go shotgun level. Well, I was thinking, you know, I wouldn't maybe do the locker things, but I would bring a map and, you know, look into it like 6 times in a row and then not use any of the information on it, and then pool in my own blood for a while. And that wouldn't work with any other killer, though, surely. Like, any other killer would be like, what are you doing?
No, they should have been dead about
Yeah.
a minute into that.
Like, they would have seen the bird, and they would have seen the blood and been like, why?
I think the killer was playing on console just based on the way their camera was moving.
Sorry, OneDrive is
Kinda
telling me to
seemed
look
like they
back
were-
at my memories from, July.
Ah, yes, last month.
Excuse me.
How
It's
young
so
and
long
naive
ago.
we were before that game with
Oh,
shotgun.
it does this every month. It's like, do you want to remember last month? Alright, thank you. Like, I could understand if it was like a year ago, but it's literally a few days ago. I'm
Yeah,
alright.
occasionally my phone will be like, "Hey, you remember when you could travel?" I'm like, yes, I do.
Thanks!
I do remember that. Thank you.
Wow. That's a
So
very
yeah, then
passive aggressive phone you have. My Facebook does that for like memories, but it does it like on specific dates, I suppose. So it's like, this happened exactly 6 years ago, but I never upload things on the date that they happen, so it's never accurate. So it's like, do you remember your sister's birthday? And it's like 4 weeks after my sister's birthday. I'm like, not quite, but I
the
appreciate the
funniest
thought.
one of those I saw was someone. I think it was on Reddit. Everything I see is on Reddit. It was one of those like Facebook's AI generated memory videos, but the only thing they'd posted in the last year or whatever was like a fender bender they got into,
Oh
and
no.
then them sitting in a hospital bed. So it was like,
Yes.
do you remember that time? And then it was a picture of like their bumper smashed in. It was like, and also, and then another angle of the car smashed, and then like them in the bed,
Amazing.
and it just kept going through different angles of their car accident
Oh
with all the
dear.
like joyful royalty-free music. It
I
was,
love those. They're
yeah,
stupid.
it was brilliant.
Oh, 2 out of 10. Oh, to be fair, I'm the kind of person who if that did come up on my newsfeed, I would piss myself, even if it was like for me.
Mm.
Be like, thank you, Facebook, very cool. Oh dear. Oh, if I end up in another
Actually, I
game of
don't remember
shotgun.
this Facebook, and that's part of the issue.
Oh
I was in a
dear.
car accident.
I do remember that actually, yes. Oh, truly a modern day Shakespearean comedy. If I end up with shotgun again, I am gonna play with them, but I'm not gonna
Oh,
trust them.
I just realized that I invited you, not you invited me, so now you are the one with gigantic ping.
Oh
We are playing
no!
aliens, so
Oh
good luck with that.
no!
We can flip it back around if you want next game.
I'm actually interested in what ping is like. I don't think I've ever experienced ping.
It's great.
This will really help me with my pipping.
Oh, Bing Bong's here.
Oh,
I gotta go.
bugger Bing Bong. I hate Bing Bong.
Yeah, it's Bing Bong. I don't mind him.
I know
I'm
you
just gonna
don't
watch
mind
more.
him, but you have questionable taste in killers.
He's probably actually the one I would try first when I finally play Killer. Because he's straightforward.
Yeah, you have an advantage over everything and then you kill people. Unbalanced.
I can hear him.
Who'd he get?
Oh,
Oh,
Bell.
Belle. Sorry, Belle. God, I'm very lost.
I'm gonna go for the unhook in a second. he doesn't sneak up behind me.
I've gone downstairs.
You want healing, Bill? Oh, he's right here. Oh god.
They don't want healing. Do you not see their name? They're solitary. They want to be on their own.
I didn't get the heal off. Oh, Bing Bong's hung around me a lot, but he hasn't hit me yet. Which is nice.
I have yet to experience ping. But that's probably because I haven't been attacked.
Oh. Well, Bell disconnected.
Oh!
They've gone to be solitary.
Yeah, they wanted to be on their own, so this makes sense.
I think they probably felt tunneled.
Yeah.
They got hooked, and then he came straight after them.
Can you de-pip
Awful.
from disconnecting?
I think so.
Okay. I wondered if it was a way to get out of de-pipping or if that's
I
a
can't
myth.
confirm or deny, but hopefully it just counts as a 0-point game and de-pips you.
Ooh-wee! Oh, Jesus Christ. Is that... what? They were that close to me? Okay. Oh!
I'll be there once this gen's done.
Well, I'm going to the basement.
Oh no, that's the basement in the basement, isn't it?
Yeah, the basement.
Oh.
I'm sorry they
Oh,
took me to
oh, but deep.
basement.
Alright, I'll try my best to get you out of there.
I noticed them cloaked when you walked past. I didn't see them. Oh dear.
Oh, he's here. He's after me.
Yeah, there he goes.
Oh, I'm stuck. What? I got stuck on the pallet and then
Oh shoot.
got hit twice.
I never see the guy till they bong. I also never see the guy till they bong. Are you gonna join me in the basement? Oh no, they put you outside.
No,
Very kind of them.
we're in a bit of trouble here if
Maybe we need Frank Zane to
Zane.
step up. Frank Zane! Help him in the basement. Oh! I'm in stage 2 in the basement now.
Uh-oh. He's getting hit.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
one of us
no.
is going down here. Oh, borrowed time. Flee!
Flee!
Not going for me.
To be fair, it kind of makes the most sense.
Yeah, I mean, in a second. Yeah, I'm dead.
Ah.
Oh, wait. Not yet, but yeah, I'm about to be.
This is an efficient bing bong. Although it doesn't help that we had somebody disconnect.
No, it really doesn't help.
Nope, that was... Nope. Ah, thank you for the egg and the horn, by the way. Ah, dear. Basement time. Oof. I don't think I did very well there.
Oh, they managed to unhook themselves.
Oh, that's impressive.
Now they're gonna get downed in a second because Bing Bong's still here.
Wait a minute. Okay, I got no benevolence and no evader. Ah, dear.
He's just watching me.
Way!
Time.
Oh. And a solid whack on the back.
Yep,
Nothing like an eggy horn.
he's still coming.
Whoop.
Oh, he's got sloppy butchers. I have to mend myself before I bleed out.
Oh.
Was there a gen down here?
There was, but I think I got the one that was downstairs.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, because it was that one that you just ran past.
Yep.
Ooh.
If they've got barbecue and chili, they'll be coming straight for me, which I think they do. I mean, there's no reason for them not to. Oh, that goes nowhere.
A very nice
I don't
dead
know
end
this.
in that bedroom.
Oh, what happened?
Oh.
Okay, well now I hunt for hatch.
How did that happen?
Against the killer that I can't see, can't hear. Oh, he's found hatch. Well, now I just hold this, and if he hits me in the back, oh, there he is. No, I'm screwed.
Oh, 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 ew, ew.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Ooh. Did he find the hatch already, did he say?
Yeah, he's already closed the hatch.
God, he's quick. This is a very good bing bing. Bing bing? Bing bing bong. I'm not going to the killer. The killer's just good.
Just running him around as long as I can to try to get some points.
Yeah. There you go.
That DC are really spoiled the party.
Heck. At least no one was sitting in their own blood this time. Oh. What do you have? Floppy Butcher. Save the best. You become obsessed with one survivor. Is that almost like it encourages tunneling?
Not really, because save the best for last. I think you don't hit your obsession,
Ah, I see.
and by not hitting them, you build up tokens, and then
Okay.
you get rewards later on.
They didn't have barbecue and chili, they just knew where you were. Seems.
Yeah.
Huh. And me too. They just knew where everyone was. Huh. Also, hi Mac, how goes? And I hope you're having a good day. GG. Oh. Nope.
I've got a challenge to do 2 unhooks or complete gens while injured using Iron Will. So I'm rolling with Meg because I've got Iron Will tier 3 on her.
Oh, okay.
But if I don't get it in pretty... Sorry, if I don't get that pretty soon, then I'll just switch to another character.
I don't have any more med kits on Bill. Bad times. The bill's just gonna be loud.
So I might see what I got on Laurie. Not much.
There we go. Freaky chair. It all resets on the 13th, doesn't it? So...
Yeah. But I think you may stay at 16. Or
because I'm at the
just go
lowest
17.
of the... Ah. So what I need to do is get up to like 14, is it?
I'm not sure.
I think that's when it goes up to like
I
a
think
brighter
12,
green. Or 12.
12 might be the green.
Okay. Cool. Also, thank you for the lurk, Bateman. Appreciate it. And by the way, anyone who doesn't know Bateman is a very talented Sweet Bean streamer who has been doing a lot of different streams recently. They've been doing a lot of Kingdom Come, which is kind of like a roleplay style game. Like, I don't know how to describe it. They were a monk yesterday. There was a lot of like getting to things on time, and if you were late, everyone told you off. Oh dear. You're gonna get stuck in a character in a minute.
It's fine, there'll still be another minute
Oh, okay.
once we find an actual game. But I've got all these characters leveled up, it just depends on what perks I've got and what items.
There was actually...
I was using a bit of Dwight because I leveled him up to get his teachables, and then I had a bunch of medkits and stuff left over.
Oh, nice.
I got 3 cakes on him, so I'll bring one.
Cake!
Cake!
There was a moment in Bateman's stream yesterday where he was in like a monastery for most of the stream. It seemed like from what I was playing, watching even. And so he was like a monk in the part of the game. And he had this dog come with him. And whenever he was in the hall where they were all singing, the dog would also be singing. I don't think the dog was meant to be there. I don't think anyone thought the dog was meant to be there. But like, you could just hear in the background the dog howling along with all of the singing.
Was this
It was great.
game?
Yeah, I think it was just broken. Oh, it was great. You'd walk in and everyone would start singing and the dog in the background would just be like, ah! It was like killing me. Because you'd like walk to other parts of the game, like he'd be walking to other parts of the game and I could just hear in the background the dog like wailing. Because it was near like the hall. Oh, it was great. Oh.
Alright, I'll do a Dwight game. I'm running,
We have 2 identical
Borrowed Time.
Dwights.
We'll make it Prove Thyself and Kindred.
Ooh. I bought the streamers.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, Kingdom
Oh, so
Come
Archard, how's it
Deliverance. Was that
going?
what he was playing?
Oh.
Was it like a game set in the Middle Ages?
Yeah. Kingdom Come. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I know that game.
Oh, do you?
I've
Oh.
played. I didn't finish it, but I've played quite a bit of it.
It's going well, thank you. It's just like nearly midday here, so not too much of the day has gone by. We've had our bread delivery. I have pancakes now.
You get bread delivered?
Yeah, like a bread delivery. It's like
Yeah.
we have a
fancy.
subscription to bread.
Ah,
Yeah, so it's like any wonky bread or like slightly burnt bread, they just give it to us.
the seconds.
Yeah, but it's good. We get pancakes with it. So, like, they give us, like, the pancakes that are too big or too small. We get those pancakes. They're pretty good.
These pancakes are making people uncomfortable.
They're too large or they're too small, so they give them to us. Oh, it's a good deal. It's like £6 a month, and we get 2 boxes, and then they just give us bread. Oh, it's Huntress.
Yep. I can hear her. And I got a terror radius, but I don't know if it's above me or...
She's on the top floor right now.
Okay. I'll look for a gen. I really have to learn the layout of these.
Oh, there she is. Well, she's with me, so
I don't know where that is.
I'm on the top floor, and I'm next to some steps. Oh, now I'm downstairs. I'm right next to her.
Down.
Oh,
It's kind of a bad map to have prove thyself on because it's hard to find teammates to do gens with.
what?
Oh. The killer DC.
She did seem to be having some difficulties with getting me, and I'm not difficult.
Oh. I'm gonna decrypt from that, am I? No. I should have, but didn't.
I didn't do
I
pip.
think they've fixed
I
that.
didn't get a pip even.
That
but-
issue. I'll go for a cake. Some streamers.
Oh
They
dear.
had no perks.
Oh yeah, they seemed a bit. Maybe they weren't ready.
Maybe. They were flicking between killers and got stuck.
Yeah. Oh dear. I
Oh
was.
well, let's try again.
Yeah. The games today have been.
Yeah.
What's up, people? Oh, but I get blood points. I can get more salty lips. Oh, yes. Another jar
You're
of
so
salty
busy
lips.
thinking of whether you can, you never stop to think of whether you should.
The salty lips are great. They work with great synergy with slippery meat. I didn't have any salty lips, so.
To get you killed quicker.
What do you mean? I got off the hook last time.
Slippery meat plus 2 salty lips.
Yeah. I was slipping off all them hooks. Are we staying alive now? Well, technically, because the killer DC'd, but not because I was any good, you know?
Oh, they knew.
They were just intimidated.
They left in fear.
They were like, we have a level 8 joining us. That's too high.
Yeah, although I was a brown rank at the start of this month.
Yeah, you were actually.
Yeah, I started on the 13th at 17. I got to 7. Like, I just touched 7 very briefly and then lost a few pips.
But you can have like a couple bad games like the one with shotgun. And like, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, and then I ran up against a rank 1 streaming killer who had either 6 or 8,000 hours in the game. I can't remember which.
Them said that you
But
could technically go up against Angry now, which would be really fun.
Yeah, that would be... I don't know, actually.
I mean,
It would be
Angry's a
kinda
very
cool for
good
the
killer.
novelty, but I'm sure she would wipe the floor with me. I still don't know half the maps. And I
Uh,
don't know half the killer's perks, so sometimes I've just done something incredibly stupid and not known it.
only if you play BGs. God damn it. Yeah. I'd love to play against Angry, but I need to be a much higher rank. I'm nowhere near. Nowhere
Practice
near.
makes perfect. I've improved a lot.
Oh yeah, you're.
I've tried to learn kind of basic strategy and what the perks do and stuff like that. I'm not good at the game. And occasionally you just run up against someone who will demolish you, but
uh,
better than I was before we started.
I'm a little
This,
better, but I'm still pretty trash garbage. But I feel better
although
now having seen Shotgun play.
you've only played on stream, right?
No,
You've been playing in private time?
I have played off stream as well.
Okay. I was working on a defense for you.
Yeah, I know. I
Okay.
appreciate the thought.
You
I
need
have
to be forthcoming with your lawyer, okay? I'm trying to mount a defense. I need to know this
To
information.
be very honest, I have played off stream as well.
Okay.
I'm just not very good. I only see things when they're moving, and I don't have great.
Are you, by any chance, a raptor?
No, I only really see things when they're moving, and I also if I can't see them, they're not there. So when they're out of my vision, I just have no perception of where they could be.
Oh, good. Object permanence is not a required skill set for this game.
Yeah, so when I turn my back to them, I'm just like I'm confused about where they could potentially
Oh,
be.
I guess there's no killer anymore.
No? Oh no, I see.
We're free.
It's more like chasing is difficult. Like I get confused about where they would go. I don't know where they've gone.
Yeah, chases are still my weakest.
Yeah.
Um,
It's like watching people like Dem do chases. It's been helpful because it's like, oh, okay, well this makes a bit more sense. But I'm still getting used to the looking behind me.
mhm.
So I don't
This
look
is my
behind me naturally.
lonely cake.
Oh, did I lose my party streamers on that last one then?
Yeah.
Dude. Oh, that sucks. Oh dear.
So I've been rolling perks that help me unhook people and just trying to be very unselfish.
Yeah,
That's sort of my strategy is to just try to get in a
I've
good
been trying
position,
to
get
do
an
that more
unhook,
as well, yeah,
and
because
keep people in the game.
it gets you a lot more points if you unhook people.
Yeah,
Uh,
especially and just the longer someone's sitting on the hook, the more that you're running one light
yeah.
in terms of getting gens done or running the killer. So just like the quicker you can safely do it, the better.
Has someone done a prediction of if I'm gonna survive? I can give you the answer now. The answer is no.
Someone dropped 3k.
Oh no,
I'm guessing
you
that's on
made a
no.
good decision. Jelly will not survive.
I will
Oh.
do my best to keep you alive, but I'm not going to
Mm-mm.
say that's not a smart bet. You're also running with 350 ping, most likely.
How do you see your ping?
I think it's escape when we're in game.
Escape.
You'll see the survivors, and then it'll have the ping next to everybody. You got 328.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I can already hear killer.
So can I. We must be near each other.
Do you know who it is?
No, I'm in a box.
They didn't come over here, so that's good.
You didn't come over here either. I'm very confused.
Maybe they. Oh, it's Oh, you're being stalked.
Oh, am I?
It's the ghost face.
Oh, da, 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 da.
So
You're
he's
right.
probably just been watching you and not doing anything about
Yeah,
it.
he was just watching me and
Build
not
up the
doing
stalk
anything.
meter. Yeah, look out.
I thought that was a hacking survivor for a second, then I was like, wait a minute, that's tall.
It's not good.
Oh, Jesus, thank you for the horn. Wait, is that the killer or the person? I genuinely can't tell the difference. This might be a problem. That's the killer. Okay.
At least your stalker's reset and he didn't down you, so that's good.
True, true. I did a good run.
He's stalking Aussie Assassin now and I've almost finished another gen.
I got really close to a gen and I'm sad. I think I got really close. I got like halfway, but honestly, feels close.
So yeah, if he fills up his stalk meter on you by like watching you and holding the stalk button, he can expose you and get one hit downs.
Yeah, I thought it was that one. When you said stalk, I was like, wait a minute, I remember this. It's the one that just stares.
Oh, he didn't get hooked. He got off.
Oh, sick. Nicely done, Aussie.
Hey,
Oh,
Bill.
Jesus Christ, don't come up behind me like that. Who was that? Is that you?
Me.
Oh, you
Alright,
scared
let's
me.
smash this gen out. Damn, these gens are flying.
Yeah. They're speedy.
And there's a door right here.
I will say, I've not done anything positive this game. But
I'm not sure this is a very good killer.
they did just stand staring at me. And they didn't do anything.
Well, they got the first part right. They're supposed to stand and stalk you, but
Yeah.
you're then supposed to go for the down.
Yeah.
What you can do if they're stalking either you or someone or running around concealed is stare at them in the middle of your screen for a few
Yeah.
seconds and
Okay.
it will reveal them.
Do we actually want to open this or leave it
Oh,
nearly
I
open?
wasn't paying attention and just let it open.
Oh. So you've opened the other one?
Yeah. I opened the one next to our gen.
Oh, there was one next. Oh.
Oh, there he is.
Well, I've opened the other door.
That's okay.
Do we want to go?
Ghostface is chasing me out the door, so right.
Yeah.
If he's gonna chase me out, I'm gonna leave. Otherwise, I'm gonna stand here and get some points.
I'm like,
I'm gonna boop his snoot.
I'm not really sure. I don't even feel like there was a monster. I just felt like we had a power cut and we started some generators and then we left.
Yeah, he's standing at the edge of the door, like nodding and stalking.
All right, I guess yeah. I guess I'll just head out. As I've heard that you wouldn't survive, you survived, so I claim lives. That's true.
Because unfortunately I didn't. Oh, he's stalking me.
Yeah, sorry for everyone who thought I wouldn't
Alright,
survive.
now I gotta go.
I did survive. I didn't pip though. They didn't do anything.
Not anticipating a pip either. We'll see.
Oh, you did better than me.
No, I got safety pip. So I couldn't get any benevolent.
God points
Points
after a
because I
day of
always get
lurking.
hooked.
Heck yeah. You should look behind you more often. This is true. What did I miss? We had a killer, but they did their best. Ah, dear. Bunny goth. Heck yeah.
I was gonna write
You
GG
believe in me.
the
Thank you,
chat,
guys.
but they're on different platforms.
See
so
it
I don't
happen.
see it.
You won! I will survive. Heck yeah. I will survive.
So who was the person of little faith that just lost 3k?
Who did lose 3k? Enjoy the points, folks. It was Sherv. It was Sherv. I'm sorry, Sherv. I don't survive very often. You just needed me to vote against you. That's the secret to winning. It's always me. I'm sorry, Sherv. Better than the 20k you lost last time. Let's have a celebratory bickery. I don't have a bicky, but I do have pancakes and Pringles.
Go and get a disturbingly large pancake.
They're not disturbing, they're just large.
It was bad enough that they decided not to sell it in their store and just discreetly took it to your home instead.
They're not even that big.
Yeah, that doesn't actually look that big.
It's not. It's just
Although
good.
I'd have to see the others, because if they were trying to stack them...
That's it,
I
they
guess
come in
it's relative.
stacks.
Are you just, are you still in that game?
Well. I was just thinking about pancakes, you know.
Fair enough. I've got the same perks on all these survivors.
Ah. Yes. That's what I wanted, self-care. Never eat anything bigger than your head. That's true, what about a watermelon? That being said, my head's quite big, so a watermelon might not be bigger than my head.
It should be. It'd be really worrying if it wasn't.
What?
Both for, like, your head circumference and the watermelon market.
I don't know, I've got a
That would
pretty...
just be, like, 40% rind at that point.
I got a pretty good size, like, I don't know. Like, it's tall and long back. Like, you know the monster...
Have you seen a watermelon?
Yes!
They are big units.
Shows my head.
I don't know what kind of dwarf watermelons you get in Wales.
Oh, we do get small watermelons. Oh, I'll get one from like Tesco and I'll show you, and it's disappointing. We get small watermelons in Tesco's.
We get chonkers here.
You have to go to like the grocers or the market to get the big ones, and they're a bit further away. Yeah.
I remember back in high school, a mate of mine brought a watermelon in just to have at lunchtime with a big meat cleaver, and it was 21 kilos. Brought it in his
Wait,
sports
you allowed
bag,
to
and then we
bring
just...
meat cleavers into school?
He wasn't supposed to. But you know, once it's done,
Yeah.
better to ask for forgiveness than permission.
Oh dear. We didn't have many cool things at our school, but we did have slushy machines, and that was cool. I liked that.
Oh yeah, we had a slush puppy machine in primary school, and that was the shit.
It's the best.
And you get them to do rainbow flavor.
Yeah, you'd be like, I just want all of the... I don't know, it's a really bad idea to have slushy machines in school because everyone would be hyper as soon as lunch was over. But, oh, I love the slushy machines.
Oh yeah, that was Yeah, because that was in the 90s for me, so that was in a time when all the snacks were just sugar.
Yeah.
They had the little fruit sticks, which were just like taffy type fruit lollies,
Yeah.
pure sugar, and they were
Fruit
like
sticks.
1 cent each. They were pure artificial colors and flavors.
I've eaten an entire watermelon in one day. Ah. What about pumpkins? I
Yeah,
like
so have I.
pumpkins. I used to grow pumpkins. Ah. You had slushy machine? Yeah, we had a slushy machine. We had. So there was the canteen inside, and then we had outside, like, there was a big window that you could go and get all of the cold stuff where you get, like, ice cream or you get slushies, which is what most people would get. Because the ice creams were quite small. But the slushies were, like, the same price, and you got huge ones, and you could get whatever colours you wanted. And I'll be honest, the colours all kind of tasted very similar. They were just really sugary. But, they'd have
The
different
grape
colours
one
different times.
was the
Ah.
only one that actually tasted like something other than sugar.
I like the green, yeah. Green and yellow were normally there, and blue and red. Mm. Mm. Really, I've been eating watermelon wrong. Yeah, I eat a whole watermelon, but then our watermelons are probably smaller.
I've eaten more watermelon than I'm proud to admit.
It's good.
And you get that feeling where you're simultaneously like sick and full, but also not full at all.
It's like you create a stomach slushy.
Yeah.
Mm.
And you're walking around with like
ooh.
no nourishment, but also no room for actual
I'm like, I
food.
need to drink, but I've drunk.
Like, this
Yeah.
is a disastrous situation. I'm going to bed, and I will try again tomorrow.
Yeah, I love watermelon, but it's made me feel very ill before many times. I know my sister had like a birthday party once, and like none of her friends wanted to eat the watermelon, so I ate like the entire watermelon because I love watermelon. And I remember my parents was watching me being like, "Oh no, no, you gotta stop." And I ate the whole thing. Oh yeah, that was good. I didn't feel great after that either. I was probably like 11. My earliest memory of eating an entire watermelon.
I've had 7 calories.
It is though. It has like no calories in it. But God, I think it's because it's got so much liquid in it too. It's like when you drink too much, you just slush around. Do you audibly slush, or can you just feel it?
I don't think I've audibly slushed. No.
So I'll see if I won't do it on stream on purpose, but maybe I will actually because I don't really have any filters. But if I drink too much, if I turn really quickly, my stomach goes blorb.
Do this genuinely.
Oh, where are you?
We just have a slushy jellyfish.
Yeah, so
stream.
yeah, that doesn't take very much for my stomach to start doing that, and so
The killer.
oh yeah. Can I come this way too?
It's Nemesis, and I just ran straight towards him.
You did. Do you want to come?
He's coming back for you. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw. No. I got stuck on a wall, but then so did he, so it was okay. Oh, but he got me anyway.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Oh, I see him running right now. Just heal on myself real quick.
No, stop this.
Looks like he's running ruin.
Oh, I can't go through there. Oh dear.
He's still running away from it.
Yeah, still.
Nice.
Thank you. Oh, something smashed. In real life. I can hear that. I might need to go check if Shiny's alright. Don't unhook me.
Passed out next to the carcass of a watermelon.
You're right. Okay. I'm back. Oh, who is this? Someone's healing me on the hook. Oh, I'm so sorry. You didn't have to heal me here. It's very kind of you. Oh shoot, I must look like an asshat.
Totem one. Oh, there's no paladin.
Oh dear. Oh, hi Matrix, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Don't you mean out-eaten? Oh no. Oh, and thank you for Horn. DJ! I need to fix my hair because I pushed all of it into my ears, so I can't really hear. Yeah, cough, cough, cough.
Oh, you finally got me.
Oh, you survived for a
Ran
good
him
long
for a
time
while.
before that though.
Yeah, and I saw where he's got his hex totem. It's on
Oh.
a shack. So if that's the ruin one, it'd be handy to get it.
Uh-oh. He's going towards a couple of
Yeah, he's
people over there.
coming for you.
Oh, and they're taking him towards me. Good stuff.
Someone's coming again.
Why'd he come straight for me? Get off. Oh, how did he get me? How did he... Wait, how did he get me?
You used the whip.
No,
Might be.
I can't...
Ping. Did you get the ping?
Well, if he did, people saw this on stream. He was nowhere near me. He had to still delete the board and then like walk like an extra fair few steps. Oh, let me out, let me out. Why are you blocking me? Oi, 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 oi.
He's after me again. Oh, that punch shouldn't have connected.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, da, 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 da.
No, don't.
What's up?
You're gonna get yourself,
Oh yeah, you're right.
and I'm still injured. You're about to die now.
Sorry, I've been a bit distracted because I'm worried about something smashing downstairs.
It's alright.
This game I've just been like, I wonder if everything's okay. It probably is. It's okay. Oh. Deary me. Oh, I was a bad evader apparently. I will say, he did get me from very far away. Like, hecking far. Just screams, STARS! Okay, oh.
All my teammates were.
Loud noises. Oh, yep. Bull's Jelly survived? Nope. Well done, everyone who said no. I did in fact die. I'm honestly probably one of the best to bet on because... who knows? Not me.
Got a feeling I'm gonna get punched to death any second, unless I find a teammate and get healed up. If I can get rid of this totem, hopefully it's not a bad
Our other
thing.
two teammates haven't been hooked once though. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
The hacking non-believers won this one.
heck is this Ash guy?
I'm surprised Nemesis doesn't tackle people, because he runs like he wants to tackle you. He also
Yeah,
kind of
that's
runs like he's underwater. He runs really slowly.
I can at least get this unhooked, then I can die happy.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
This Ash guy has done a whole lot of hiding,
Hmm.
unfortunately.
I'm looking at Ash. What is Ash doing? So far, nothing.
He's got a key, so he's probably just waiting for us to die and take catch or something.
Ooh, ooh. You wouldn't get very many points doing that, though. Oh. Although he's doing a pretty good chase, so that's gonna help.
I don't know if it's
No, that was a good chase.
Shining servants, or if it's just that's what it's found. Or it's trying to like aggregate our location.
Yeah, okay. Hiding. Oh. Well, that's that.
Yep.
Good shot, everyone. Ah, dear. Oh yeah, well, give it a good go. Did you depip or were you alright?
I depipped.
No. No.
I don't really care at this point. I just wanted to get my rank to a point where I'm playing against like pretty decent players,
Yeah.
so I can. Because I find it's far easier to learn and improve when you're playing against like good players, even if you are losing.
That's fair.
So I wanted to get out of brown ranks.
I could never tell why.
Nice.
Oh dear. Right. Got some good ones. There you go. I think some good ones. I'm bringing mist with me, I think. I'm just making it foggy. I have so much mist at all times. I have. Yeah. Ah. Another idea. Oh no. I think there might have been more than 160 RDs on this channel.
Just a few.
Just a guess, but I get the feeling. Maybe put another 0 behind it. And it'd feel a bit more accurate. Spam it 200. I think even 200 extra times. I don't think it'd be accurate. Because I probably say it about 10 times or more a stream, right?
You should hire an intern to just go through the VOD log and catalog every instance.
Mm. Another 0. 2 isn't enough. More zeros. I say instead of what do you call it? I don't really say I say idea. so every time I would have said it just put one in there, and it's there you go. Nobody wants us today.
I'm feeling very unloved. I don't know what's going on.
Why no? Nobody wants a Bill and a Dwight.
Wednesday evening after a blood hunt and a birthday thing. Maybe everyone's just had enough of this game.
Oh, that's a shame. I'm waiting to get paired with Shotgun again, to be honest. He's right between our levels.
Nah, not if we're looking for like oceanic games.
You don't think?
No, because he would have been British.
Oh, that's true.
I say he. I have no idea the actual gender of the player, but the character was male.
So you're saying if you
I
joined
picture
me,
them
we
as
might get
David.
Shotgun again?
Possibly. And that's a risk I'm not willing to take. Yeah, I'm definitely blaming Shotgun on the Brit. You can keep him.
Wow. Shotgun be British. I don't know if anyone says. Do people actually say British? British.
With a hard T.
British. British. I don't know who says British. British. I don't really pronounce any of my T's though. Except for like if it begins with a T, and then I pronounce it. It's British. Yeah.
For us, it's R's that we don't really pronounce.
Pronounce R's.
We don't do. We do very soft R's.
What has an R in it? Oh, so it'd be
Like, hard.
Birish. No, it's the T in it. Bit.
Brish.
Brish. Bitish. Bitish. Bitish.
Bonkers.
Bonkers. Yeah, bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Welsh. Welsh. Bish. Oh yeah, it's the bish over there. No T's, no R's. Bishish. Bishish.
Fish.
Oh. Come on, someone take a Bill and a Dwight. There we go.
Scottish.
Scottish. Scottish.
Scottish.
Oh, that Claudette has a
It's
lovely
Aussie
outfit.
Assassin again, and Nan on the Run again.
Did we have them
It's the
before?
same
Oh, we
people.
did!
My God,
Hello
there
again.
really is just 6 people in Australia.
Hello again! I wonder if we had the same killer too.
Probably.
Northern. British.
I didn't even check what I carried in.
You're sounding slightly more Yorkshire, missing your T's out. Well, I don't know if is it Yorkshire or is it literally just British? Because okay, so Queen's
British, innit?
English is to say the T's, but I don't think that's a specific area of Britain. I think that's literally, if you speak like you're trying to pronunciate your T's, you will say them. Ah. Oh yeah, because it'd be bath or bath. Grass or grass. Laugh or laugh. But like, you literally could say both depending on the context or the people you're speaking with. I think, so, opinions. This is kind of a very British opinion, sorry. People move around the UK. People won't always live in one place. And so the likelihood of you picking up different parts to form your own accent is quite common. And so the likelihood of you just having one area, unless you've only lived in one part, is like, because I don't know. Yeah. I mean, I've lived in several parts of the UK. So that's why I like trying to pinpoint my accent. And also, I have parents who aren't just British.
I have parents too.
Yeah, I know, right? So trying to pin down the
crazy.
accent is like, well, good luck. Good heckin' luck. I think I'm following you.
Yes. Shall we go to the basement?
Yeah. Where have you gone? I've lost you. I can't see you and so I've lost you.
Oh my god.
I can't
Big
see.
circle. Just keep running around until you find me in the corner,
I can't
working
see.
on a gen.
Oh, there you are. Oh dear.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you, Sorry, Zero.
Have I pipped yet?
I'm sorry, Zero. I'm here to help.
Was
Oh.
Aussie Assassin and Down on the Run the one we played against Ghostface, or was that a different game? I'll go for the Oh, thanks.
It's okay.
What did you do? What are you doing?
I don't.
This is Ghostface again.
I know. I don't know. Can I unhook this person? I have
Get there.
a challenge.
I saw that. Killer's right next to me. Alright, I'll go for the unhook. You just lay on the floor and bleed.
He jumped out of the window into them. Oh.
You're gonna drop and go for us?
Oh. My god. That scared me so much. I don't think. Oh. Oh. Oh, he's right. He's right there in front of me.
Yeah. Is he face camping or just looking for a new target?
No, he's looking for you. Who's healing? Ozzy is looking for you. Alright.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to heal that guy, unfortunately. Feeling a bit bad. Philip was running your way.
Is he? Okie dokie. Is this you?
Yeah.
Thank you. Help. Thank you. I'll blow up this
Sure,
gen
I'm
as
being
well.
stalked. Oh wait, there he is in the middle of the road, isn't he?
Oh. Wait!
He's trying to stalk. Sorry, he dropped teammates trying to stalk us. We're just trying to break line of sight.
Where's teammate gone? Oh, they just gone? Okay.
Oh, that's looking behind me. Being like pseudo chased. I think he's trying to build a stalk on me.
Oh, I see. I'm very confused about. Wee! Ah, he's chasing me now, maybe? Maybe now me? Yeah, now me.
The gen that got finished, was that the one we went
Yeah, that was one we were doing. Oh, no, he's still here. Is Bill left for dead? I don't think so, no. Bill will not die quietly. Bill will die very loudly.
Yeah, Bill was from themselves in corners. Oh, I'll go for it.
Thank you.
Sorry. Damn, he's going for you again.
Shoot. Oh, shoot. Yep.
Sorry.
That's okay. Ah, you got me. Well, I hated in high school when you would cough and the teacher would say, could you please die quiet? Like, ah, never heard that one before. Yeah, I know. Also, hi Techno, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Ah, googled it. Nice. From Left 4 Dead. Will Dead? Is he from Left 4 Dead? Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh shoot, I had no idea. Well, heck. Oh, I did badly.
She glances. Oh,
And
I see
spectate.
you, buddy. I see you stalking around.
Wondering because of his jumper. That's true, actually. Yeah, he has got the Left 4 Dead jumper. I've only played it like twice. I used to play it quite a bit. I'm surprised I forgot. Although I used to play Left 4 Dead too, but. It does have the hand in it. Also, anyone who voted that I would die, you win. I haven't got it downloaded at the moment. I have to get it downloaded again. It's been a long time, like a very long time. Oh. I kind of love when you see people running in the background like that. Where they're just like, wee, and there's like a Scooby-Doo chase happening. None of you three have been hooked though. I believe he didn't see you.
Getting greedy, I want this gen.
Well, then you'd only need one more, so it's understandable. You're very close. Wow. I really miss the balloons. Yeah, he was probably gonna find you after. Whoa. Oh. No!
Alright, hopefully they stick around, but I don't know. If Ghostface face camps me, then they might have to leave me, but otherwise I'm over it.
It looks like they're maybe gonna stay around.
Oh,
Also,
sabotage that hook.
Beaky! How goes it? Oh!
Nice.
Oh! Heck yeah! Heck yeah! How goes it, Vicky? I hope you are having a good day. Oh, thank you so much for shouting out Commander Vicky. How was your stream? What were you up to today?
Nice.
Heck yeah, heck yeah. This Nana
So,
needs to...
who believed in me?
Nano still hasn't escaped. Oh.
It's alright. We had no channel points on the line for Nan. But I hope they survive.
Ah,
Did
dear.
a good
What were you
job.
up to on your stream, Vicky? You were doing just chatting? What were you chatting about? And zeros and fives. Hi
Very
Codemon.
pips.
Hi Erdos. Hi Ozzy. Our shape of animal poop was got cut off. Animal egg. Oh no. Oh. Oh, you got good points there, Zero.
Yeah.
Do you pip?
Yes.
Yeah.
For sure. I think that was a new killer.
Oh, they did pretty good.
I reckon they were console, just based on the way they missed a couple of swings at me
Yeah.
when I was sort of wriggling around.
There we go.
Turn my heater on.
And get some. I wonder if it'll be the same people again.
Thanks, Dark.
Dark Liberty
Keeping the
Fox is like,
faith.
I believe in you. You talk about criminology, how brains make people criminals. Oh no! Heck yeah, it was cool. Indians make a lot of babies where Italians are busy making pieces and watching the population go down. Also, like the population differences. Heck yeah. Apparently channeling
I
my
think
inner shotgun with my predictions today. Oh
watching
shit!
Shotgun would make anyone a serial killer.
We had a game earlier that lasted half an hour, because there's some people in it.
28 minutes of watching someone hide in a closet,
Something.
and then they got hatched. There is no God.
It was something. Italy's the fastest drinking country in the world. And Italy has quite an elderly population. I knew that, but I didn't know it was the fastest shrinking. Heck. Criminology stream week. So wait, so last week, full month of criminology streams. Oh heck. A lot of people really like what do you call it? Like a look at the people who commit crimes. What do you call them?
Murderers?
No.
Criminals?
No, I mean like the documentaries. You know what I mean?
Oh, like true crime.
Yeah, true crime. True crime.
What do you call the one where it's crime, but it's like true, not fiction?
It's real. Real crime. No, true crime.
Real people crime.
True crime. Yeah, a lot of people really like true crime stuff, right?
I think true really peaked in like 2017-ish.
Well, you say that, but I think during the lockdown, a lot of the people that I was talking to were watching a lot of true crime. And that was
Yeah,
like
it's still
last
very
year.
popular. It was just when you had that critical mass of like Making a Murderer and Serial and then a bunch of podcasts like last podcast on the left, My Favorite Murder.
My Favorite Murderer? Was that what? See, I don't listen to I'm not I don't mind fictional crime, but real crime I'm not very good at it. No, I'm not very good at it.
Not very good at it.
That's not what I meant. Like
You're sweating.
Hot in here. No, I'm not very.
Being your lawyer is the worst job. Terrible at crime.
I'm really not very good at crime. Oh, Shifty Blue.
Shifty just inserted himself into the group. Hello.
Hello. Oh dear.
Boop, boop, snoot.
Oh, you have the snoot. Heck. Oh dear. Oh. Oh no, you would have both been Why don't I have that? Could you imagine Bill with a snoot?
It's free.
How do I get it?
It's a code. It's a code you put in the shop. I think it's either like boop or snoot.
Okay, I'm gonna try.
It'll probably be in the news feed if you can't, if it's not either one of those.
Oh god, I've forgotten how to use the shop. Sorry. How do I, oh.
Press the store
Okay.
icon. And then featured tab.
Featured. Ooh.
I should see what the perks are available.
Oop. Yay! I got it. But it's only for Meg, is it? Damn, I guess I have to play as Meg
Yeah,
then.
it's Meg. Do you have any perks for Meg?
No. I've never played as Meg.
Shifty, you jumping in Discord? Or are you our silent partner? Yeah, it's not worth running a perkless Meg just to focus now.
Desolate Mirror, thank you for the follow. Okay, I'll play as Bill, and then I'll get some points, and then I'll play as Meg.
Yeah, jump in, Shifty, because I got a question to ask you.
Are you any good at crime? Would you like to be? Oh dear. I'm not very good at real crime. I'm only good at fake crime. Can an next prediction be if Shifty dies? Asking for a friend. We'd lose your points again.
Question?
Hi Shifty.
Yeah.
Hello.
Is that you, God?
It is I, Shifty.
Welsh
Blue.
Jesus!
I am Welsh.
Okay.
What is your question, Zero?
So, right. Being the, public figure that I am, prominent, notable member of society, I've been invited to go on this Japanese game show, right?
Oh heck yeah.
So the gist of the game show is basically it's 10 people are locked in a room together, and they need to make each other laugh. And the last one left who hasn't laughed wins 1 million yen. And I could think of several things I'd like to do with 1 million yen, which would be of no consequence to you. But anyway, now I have friends in high places who have given me a little tip off that one of the characters in this game show is going to be, get this right, you're not going to believe this, an octopus.
An octopus, you
Okay,
say?
an octopus. Yes, it's Welsh Jesus, an octopus. And I was wondering, worldly, ever-present Son of God that you are, do you have any tips that might help me
Yes.
to win this game? And basically, what I'm trying to ask you is, how do I make an octopus laugh?
It's funny you should ask that. I told this to Jesus all those years ago.
Did
Way to make
Jelly
an
just
octopus laugh
disconnect the
is
stream?
tentacles.
I can hear her laughing.
Yes, tentacles.
Ah, doesn't land as strong without the echo.
Oh, sorry.
I swear.
Tentacles.
I swear. I
Ah,
swear.
I'll log that again. There we go.
I swear.
You're welcome.
Oh god! Not the one I wanted. There it is.
This is very professional stream. Everybody.
This is peak professional.
Are you ready?
Ready.
You
What?
life after love?
Ah! Zero, you ready to get into the game?
You're gonna ready up or not?
I don't know, Kanye. What do you think?
I think that don't kill me. I need you to hurry up. Because I can't wait much
Ah!
This is a triumph. Making a note here. Big success.
Big success. Oh.
Oh man. That bitch is science.
I know you said aperture, but it sounded like that bitches.
Yeah, that bitch
because
is
of your
science.
because of your voice change.
Oh, dear.
Now we have to carry Shifty. Oh, that's true. We have to all carry
So-
Shifty.
After all of that, how do you make an
I don't care.
And tickles. Funny you should say that.
I don't.
It's funny you say that because it almost sounds like you're saying tentacles. And
I know that. It's almost like a double entendre, you know?
No, I don't know.
Well, you
I'm
know,
willing to learn.
tentacles sounds like tentacles, which octopus have, but it's also saying 10 tickles, like tickling someone 10 times. And that's how you
God,
make an
that-
octopus laugh.
My God, that is brilliant.
There we go. I'm gonna log
I'm
that
gonna
again.
win
We're
this
in the double
competition
digits now.
for sure.
You really are. You're gonna
This
leave with
1
like
million yen.
1 million
is-
yen,
is
which is
mine.
about like $100.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm probably gonna buy, like, I don't know, headphone stand or something.
Oh man. Well,
Thank you so much for the raid, Mr. Sandman.
You've come at a great time.
having a great time. Hey, Mr. Sandman,
How's it
do you
going?
have to make an octopus laugh?
Thank you so much for the 9 months as well.
your
That's
strategy?
also very kind of you. Jesus.
You're getting
heck.
paid money for this.
That's a hecking baby. Jeez. Hecking stream, baby. This godforsaken stream. Thank you so much for raiding. What were you up to? Oh, Escape from
9
Tarkov?
months of this joke.
How are you finding it? Are you enjoying it? Oh dear. God. We're trying to find a match at the moment, but for some reason nobody wants us.
Nobody wants us.
I just don't know why.
We can't handle us.
Oh. God. So we've just had like 10 minutes of the tentacle joke. That's why you came into that.
That was the longest one yet.
Yeah.
For the Kanye, I completely lost it.
Thank you so much for the 100 bits for Kanye. Sorry, thank you so much for the flesh contribution for Kanye. Excuse me.
Hype train.
Robbie is not amused.
Thank you so much for the flesh contribution, Kanye.
Oh my God,
I appreciate it.
Hype train has begun.
Oh,
Oh dear.
that's very kind of you. You don't have to do that. That's very sweet. Kanye West, come in, give me a hype train. Sweet. That's
I
very
can't believe
sweet.
Kanye would just show up like that.
I can't believe Kanye did that. I hope you get matched with Shotgun again. Honestly, same. I want Zero and Shifty Blue to play against Shotgun. Dragon Poet.
Flesh
I want-
train.
Oh
Flesh
my god,
train.
the flesh train.
The Flesh Train. Oh my god. Delivering flesh as and when you need it. We
But
all
it's
need
like
a bit of flesh
A
sometimes.
factory seconds. of
Oh
flesh
heck!
that they
Thank you for
deliver.
the bits, Scouting.
The
Thank you
flesh
for the
is either
10 bits. Oh, sorry,
too
the 10
big or
flesh.
Too small.
The flesh fairy.
The flesh pancakes that they couldn't sell.
Why would you
Yeah,
say
when
that about my
when your
bread?
baby toes fall off, you
Oh,
put them
no.
under the pillow and the flesh fairy
What?
comes and gives you £2.
Oh, yeah, I hope I grow out of my toes soon so that I can get some new toes.
Yeah, it's always
Oh.
awkward when you see kids with that big gap in the middle of their feet.
Yeah, one of their toes has come off and
This
they haven't
is
grown
what
into their
Australia's
new
like.
toe.
Thongs keep falling off.
Oh. God, I really hope we get a match soon.
So do I.
Yeah.
Only
Oh,
so much
dude.
horrific imagery we can conjure up to
Yeah.
stall for time.
God. I really should get the flesh grinder soon.
Ooh.
Oh,
What is
is
this
flesh
flesh
train like a
grinding
human
squid?
centipede?
Oh my god.
No, because it's chunks of flesh, and they're not like eating each other. It's like
They're just there.
they're just there.
We got
They-
paired with a penguin.
And
in
I
pajamas.
the flesh is you donate
Can
your
newt-
flesh
newt.
to the stream, and then I use your flesh.
for science.
I don't tell you what I use your flesh for. I eat some of it because
feel like-
sustenance. And then
No, but it's like one of those. It's like World Vision kind of thing where you sponsor a child, where you sponsor the flesh, and you send us like postcards of what the flesh is up to now,
have
Yeah.
you
and like a
seen that
letter from the
video
£2 a
flesh.
month.
of like there's a dog and it's like send me your bread. It's like that, but I send me your flesh.
Oh my god, yes.
I can never open a
Again,
PO box because it would be
As
horrible.
your lawyer, I strongly suggest you stop talking.
Yeah, but don't do that. But you know. Oh, okay. We're ready.
I don't know what I brought with me. I don't know who I'm playing as.
Was
I only had
shotgun
20
here?
minutes to work it out.
Hey,
Okay,
look,
I even
a
chose
real
an offering.
penguin. It puts the lotion on the skin, so it's all deeply creepy. Yeah, it's all deeply creepy. A real
Yes, yes.
penguin. It's because biddies sound like tits, and
No,
that's
Mr.
why.
Frightful, don't worry about it. Just don't ask questions.
Just don't ask
donate
questions.
The
You
flesh.
send
Don't
your
ask
biddies to
questions.
Put the
me,
flesh in the reply paid envelope.
and then
Take
I
it to
have
the-
your
take it
biddies.
Or else it gets the
post
hose again.
office, And if they ask, is there any human flesh
Oh.
in this? You say, I decline to
Oh,
answer.
Commander,
My
thank you so
lawyer's
much for
zero.
the 100 bits. It's very
Officer,
kind of
I
you.
decline.
Thank you for your biddies. Oh dear. But don't show your biddies on Twitch. Terrible. Very against TOS. Put those away. I'll look after them for now, but thank you.
Mail
Oh
them
dear.
to Jelly and she'll do science with them.
Send chops. We are breaking Jelly. Jelly was broken a long time ago. Honestly, even today, when Shifty come on and then immediately got asked how to make an octopus laugh.
He only joined to answer that question.
Well, I joined because you got a question, and I happily obliged.
Oh, thank you for the
And
hug,
I am
Isosea. I need
forever
it.
grateful.
No worries, man.
Uh,
If you ever have any other questions in the future, I'm always happy to answer. You know.
Good, good. We'll see what happens next week.
Me and the killer have the same tags.
Ooh.
Sabotage. Killer's coming.
Yes. Oh no,
Oh, I got
It's vomit,
vomited on.
mother.
not her.
I deserve that. After all the last 10 minutes, I deserve to get vomited on.
I also got vomited on, to be fair.
Oh, they got me too.
If I can go back to that gen. Or are they still there?
Oh no, she's with me. Sorry, I don't look behind me, so I get a bit confused sometimes.
Yeah, you need to do that more.
Did you lean in the mic just to tell me that?
No.
I'm not
Oh.
actually working on this gen.
Oh god,
I watched her walk into a rock and then disappear into thin air.
she found me and hit me in one.
I'd like to start a vomit circle.
Oh, that sounds sick.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, were you here?
Yeah, I'm on the other side of this. Oh, for the love of God, Jelly. Yeah, good luck with that.
Have fun.
Oh, she knocked me down, but I get up again. I don't think she
Do you
even
have
meant.
the Chumbawamba perk?
One MVP.
I'm never gonna keep me
I don't
down.
know if I should cleanse this or not. I'm probably just powering her up.
If you sabotage a hook, what happens to it?
It
Can't be
grows
used.
back after about a minute or so.
Ah, shoot.
But they can't hook you on it.
Okay, I probably didn't sabotage this hook well enough then.
No, sabotaging ones that like the killer's not going to use immediately is not the best.
I came off that
Oh
hook
good, now I'm
twice.
sick again. Just touching you.
Sorry.
It's alright. Coming back, I'm sure. We gotta get out of this corner. Coffin corner.
I can't stop vomiting. I'm so sorry, stream. I hope no one is eating right now.
Yeah, this killer's pretty gross.
Touching me, touching you.
Aha!
We are all vomit. Where is she? Oh, there she is. I am in
She's
danger.
coming after you, watch out. She would have got the,
Oh god, what
Yeah.
happened?
you got vomited on for the
Yeah, but I was
corrupted merch.
trying to
So
unhook
when
and
you
it.
cleanse yourself in her fountain, she
Yeah,
can go
no,
and
no,
drink
sorry. When I
that
said
up.
what happened, I was trying to unhook and it stopped me halfway through the hook and just stood there.
Probably
Yeah.
pink.
I'm on my way.
I'm about to go into second stage.
You're
Oh,
eating the
no.
pancakes that were given to you. Heck yeah.
Yeah, this is a deep hook for sure.
Hi.
How's it going? Uh-oh. Nope, I'm going this way. Nope, I'm going that way. Ow. Zero, I'm gonna unhook.
Yeah, but do you have borrowed time?
I do.
Go! Be free!
Yeah,
Run.
here we go. I feel so free right now. I'm soaring like an eagle who has to mend himself.
Freedom isn't free. It takes folks
Nah,
like you
just-
and me.
Just coming straight for us.
I'm gonna try for this unhook, but I don't know if it will let me. Oh. I have borrowed
Oh.
time, but
I'm at the barfing stage again. Oh, this is bleak.
I.
Two more generators though.
Goodbye, cruel world.
Jelly, no.
Oh no.
I'm a penguin. Where have you been? Although I do like that you've got an exclamation mark in your name. That's cute.
Oh no, this gen's already done.
No, that was not a good.
Oh, she's got charge up,
Uh-oh,
and I can't
uh-oh.
even get up this ramp.
Getting
Oh
hit
my
by
God.
spikes is winning,
Yeah.
right? No. Zero, you just vomited through your butt on my screen.
What happened?
I want you to do it again. Yay!
I appreciate the heal, but now I'm ill.
Oh,
Why would they
Zero,
do
when
this?
you vomit, it looks like it just straight up comes out your, like, back.
Zero, no.
Oh, Zero!
Oh god, she's coming towards me.
Oh, I see you cleansing the totem. You're getting them
Oh,
points.
I...
Oh,
oh, fuck.
there you go. Oh, Shifty, no. Vomit mother, why? I didn't get to see if Shifty also vomited out of his.
Wow.
I just wanted to know.
Why, mother? Why?
Why? Porn. What is Penguin doing? Vomiting next to a crate. Doing some. Oh. The killer and Penguin are working together.
Are they?
Yeah, come watch.
Probably giving him hatch.
They no, they literally they're like just watching Penguin. So like they watched Penguin cleanse one of the totems, and they're leading Penguin somewhere.
Yeah, they're racking up points because we died so soon.
And getting the other, yeah.
It's a pretty cool move by the killer, actually.
Yeah.
Unless they know each other and they were doing this from the start, then that's pretty uncool.
I probably won't watch the rest of it because I think I know how it's gonna go.
Well,
Yeah.
They're literally just racking up points.
Go. Damn it. And oh. What offerings do I have? I have salty lips.
No, because then you try to get yourself off the hook again.
I don't think there's any problem with me getting
Second
myself off
date.
the hook.
Not this again.
There we go. Oh dear. What a pickup line. What, getting us like salty lips or getting yourself off the hook? I have salty lips. Oh. It would be a pickup line. An interesting one. One that probably wouldn't attract a whole lot of people. You'd have to be a specific type of person to like that. But hey, maybe that's what you're looking for. Maybe you're like, yeah, I want the person with salty lips. That's what I'm into. I want Pringles. Go. You want to find out 2 years into a relation the other person has salty lips. I mean, surely you'd have found out by then. I mean, if they haven't told you 2 years into the relationship, then honestly, what is your relationship? That you could have got off the hook so many times by that point. You doing alright over there, Zero?
Oh, sorry, I thought I was ready. just spending blood points.
I'm gonna save them
trying to
for a
get
while.
Some more items for medkits.
Hmm.
I mean, I should be spending these points on killers, but because I do want to play killer soon.
We could do some killer with you today if you want. Or I could do some killer with you today.
Mhm.
That's alright. Because I'm not quite ready. I just want to work out who I want to play as and then try to unlock some perks before I start. Oh, connection with host could not be established.
Oh.
Oh.
An unknown error occurred.
Get in here.
Get in here.
Now you can deal with my ping. And maybe shotgun. I'm just mainly hoping for shotgun.
We're
Come
leaving
on.
one spot open for shotgun.
They've got one spot and it's just for you, shotgun. I'm gonna find you if you're in the game though.
He's probably still in the game that he played after the one that we watched.
He's still in the game.
They're still playing that one game.
Never left.
Still waiting for Hatch. That's not shotgun. That's They Love Julius.
They Love Julius.
Damn.
Alright, I'm bringing some good
Oh,
kit add-on.
so
They
what's so
can't,
good about Julius? They left!
they have a globe icon, I don't think they can read the chat.
It's PNG pig.
Ping pig or Papua New Guinea pig.
Also, you took the TTV out of your name, Shifty Bloke. Is it because people were
Yeah.
targeting you a lot?
Yes, and also I just not playing at the moment.
Ah, okay.
I'm not streaming, I mean.
Oh, streaming it, yeah.
You should put #2 worldwide streamer of.
I've tried that
Thank
before, but it's a bit too long. Also, I'm not #2 anymore, I'm #1.
Oh!
It's not a humble brag or anything, you know, but
Number one streamer of what is
just a
it?
regular brag.
The
RPG
king is
Maker.
dead. Long live the king.
What's the prediction for? Will Shifty survive? Ooh. I can't vote though, can I? Because I'm the streamer.
Oh yeah, you don't even have points.
I have unlimited points, so I could just put 1 million on one side.
Oh my god, can you imagine?
Really
In one day,
skew the vote. The economy of squishies would be ruined.
the economy would be ruined. There would be hyperinflation beyond belief.
This is why I'm not allowed to vote. You off to bed, Sandman. Take care, and thank you so much for the raid again. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Oh dear.
Oh my god, someone bet 15k? I wonder who.
Was it you?
No.
Oh. Was it Robbie?
Probably
I
Robbie,
bet
I'm guessing.
501 on yes.
Thank you, Zero. I'm
Aw.
glad someone has faith in me.
No, I
No,
don't, I just
Robbie,
like
I
the
can see the
odds.
2 next to your name. I use something so that we all start in one place.
If
Why,
I survive,
though?
can I time out Robbie?
I
You
don't
keep
know.
blowing up our gens.
I like being around friends.
I can crawl real fast.
Hi.
Hello there.
Also, I don't always blow up your gens. There's
Just
no space
90% of
for
the
you.
time.
Oh, this this Meg feels left out. Sorry, a bale of hay has taken your spot.
Uh-oh,
Oh,
here comes Skeleton.
Meg's here.
We all just scatter like ants.
Run away!
Just going for me.
Oh no. I got 501 bits or whatever. Channel points on it.
Ah!
I need you to live, man. I need you to live.
I know, I need me to live as well. I need Robbie to not get richer.
Wait, why are you just lying on the floor like that?
Because I'm just lying here.
Do you want to get up?
He's
No, because I'm gonna
killing
get
it.
picked up.
Did anyone end up going back to that gen?
I don't think so.
Okay, I'll try and swing back there in a minute when I finish this one with Meg.
Oh, do you not want heal? Oh, there you are.
I got one of these.
Yeah, but I could heal.
Oh crap!
I could
built-
help you. I could help you. Let me help you. Let me help
Are
you.
self-care or
I'm
a
stood
med kit?
right here. Let me help you. It won't. It's a waste. What you're doing is a waste. Let me help you.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, you're an
guys.
ass.
I'm out of here.
I'm gonna run over here. They're genning.
You're an ass.
Well, I needed the heal points.
Really?
Yeah.
You better off healing other people.
Yeah.
Were you using self-care?
Yeah,
or
he was
med kit?
using
I was
his
using
own
med kit.
med kit.
You're gonna regret that later.
No, I'll just get another med kit. It's fine.
Ah,
Jelly will remember this.
I keep blowing up these gens.
I got a
Yeah,
thing that makes
see.
me heal really quickly.
That ruin, sorry, ruin X.
Uh-oh.
PNG pig.
That. I'll try to get in there for a quick save.
Go.
Killer's trying to work out how to get up to the top of that thing.
Ooh.
Oh.
They coming for me? Nope.
Oh, oh,
You
oh.
don't want heals? Nope. Try and body block for this thing.
Oh shit.
Go.
Damn it.
Oh.
Yeah. They tried.
I couldn't get the killer to go for me instead. It's undone.
Ooh.
Now she's after me.
I'll get.
Oh my god,
I
you missed me.
believe in both of you. I would go, but I've nearly done this generator and I kind of want to stick it.
It's
Yeah, yeah.
fine.
Stay on it because Ruin's still in effect, so
Hello.
it'll regress if you don't.
I'll give you the heals.
If you see a
Let me
lit
heal
totem
you.
around, try to cleanse it.
There you go.
I saw one by me.
Was it lit or dull?
It was lit.
Okay. Yeah, try to find it if you can.
It's right next to me.
Oh, thank you for the
Turn
horns.
left.
Off to bed. Take care, Dragon
I'm
Poet.
inside the big barn.
Have a
if you
good
want to
night.
help me finish this gen.
I will when I'm
Hey.
done.
Hey.
This,
Bill's here.
Bill.
Bill.
Bill Nye. Where is the totem again? Oh, it's gone now.
Hag's here.
Oh. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, Devour Hope's in play as well. You're in trouble.
He got me, so.
Cleanse this totem.
That's
And
nasty.
he's taking me to the basement.
Damn.
I'm cleansing that totem.
Cleansing the other one that's lit.
There we go.
What does that do then?
Oh,
Is that like,
dear. Can we believe only
Yes,
him?
got rid of it. We got rid of both of them, nice.
yeah.
Name a crafty boo boo. Ah. Thank you.
Heck,
Oh,
Hag's
dear.
put tons of traps around the basement.
Yeah, there's a couple. There's one I can see to the left of me.
Someone working on the gen. This is regressing.
Mhm.
You can crouch over the traps to not set them off.
You'll probably want to crouch if you come into the basement then.
Yeah, I can see someone running towards Jelly. Is that you, Shifty?
Shifty, I
That
think.
might be me.
Okay,
Yeah, if you go into the basement, do a crouch because.
watch out, Hag's after you.
Yeah.
Hopefully a BT.
Run, Jelly, run.
And run.
Oh, gens are done.
Oh, sorry.
You had to crawl over.
Oh, you're
Don't
going.
worry, go on about me, go on about me. I'm gonna die.
No, you'll be on the second floor. If you don't get basements, it will probably get you.
Oh,
I'm near
Oh, he
basement.
got
I'm probably
me.
gonna get basemented.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no.
ah. If you heal
Are you
yourself
recovering,
up.
Shifty?
I'm about half recovered.
Uh,
It's probably not gonna be enough. I think they're gonna go for
no,
me
I'm
next.
just gonna be able to.
That's fine. It is what it is.
Go.
I'll just wiggle super good.
If you can get me off and then go for Shifty.
Aha! I've escaped.
Oh, have you?
So long. Take care.
Oh.
Au revoir.
There's another door this way if you don't want to use that one because hags nearby.
Okay.
It's like
Oh my
diagonally
god.
opposite. Oh no.
Sorry, I got confused.
How many of you guys are? Oh, there, I see.
The far one.
Yes.
Jeez. Pig was not wasting any time.
I'm sorry, I got
No.
confused. I thought we were
Wait.
going out that one. Also,
wanna
Sheik,
get
how's
some
it going? I hope you're
heals?
having a good day.
Yeah, I'll give you some late heals just to
Yeah.
flex.
Just to get some points.
Use this med kit up.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
Dead.
Oh, gimme them sweet points.
Ooh, yeah.
I believed.
I still didn't pick.
Hey, Robbie. Bad luck.
Bad luck.
Ah.
Better luck next time and all that. I picked
Oh.
Robbie. Robbie. Oh, Kieran
Oh.
Shifty's
Oh, I
fingers slip
got
a lot when he accidentally
26,000
times me out, but
points.
not once when playing Dead by Daylight. Collusion. I mean, Shifty doesn't die a lot. Unless the whole match goes south, Shifty isn't normally the only person who dies.
I won 5,448 points.
Mm.
That brings me up to a grand total of
Heck yeah!
194,300.
Since I won, can I time Robbie out?
No.
Aw.
Shit talking is allowed in this channel. You want a
What about
prediction?
shit wagering.
Oh dear. Oh yeah, I'm not using blood points at the moment, am I?
Should have had cakes that one.
Oh, I do kind of want a med kit.
Which characters do you have leveled up, Jelly?
Bill, and I have Claudette a little bit. Still no med
Maybe
kits.
save some points to level someone else up.
Yeah. I want to save points, but I also want to get med kits.
Well, you'll level up someone else quicker than you will with Bill, so
Yeah, it's true.
you know it only takes 4 or 5 purchases or whatever to get next level.
Maybe I'll go in with somebody different then. Oh, actually,
I might play a game as Laurie. Oh, we found a game straight away.
oh, and now you will.
That's alright. I still have a minute to switch, but I'll just check out the perks because I don't have much unlocked with her. I pretty much just got her to level 40 so I could unlock Decisive Strike as a teachable.
Look at people flexing their points. Also, thank you for the hydrate and also the... I've lost my water. I don't know if I can hydrate right now.
Oh no.
I don't know where I put my water. Or if I've my Pringles. Okay, I'll instead of hydrating, I'll just eat. And thank you for the posture check. That I can do.
But if you're eating Pringles, that's like dehydrate.
Yeah. Maybe I'll
This is
make a
the
cup of tea in
opposite
a
of what
minute.
they asked you to do.
Yeah. They were like, hydrate, and I was like, how about I guzzle some salt really quickly?
Yeah.
How about that?
Electrolytes?
It's not water, right?
I'll just fill my mouth with flour. That's what you wanted.
I don't even know what perks I'm running on Laurie here.
Also, Robbie was like, you can time him out in your channel, Shifty.
Oh, I'll just ban him, it's fine.
There you go, Robbie!
Robbie, you got that to look forward to.
You can get banned
Nice.
in Shifty's channel.
You won't be able to watch the world #1 ranked.
You won't be able to watch my 12-hour flight.
Oh yeah. When is that,
you
by
got a
the
real
way?
time,
Have you got a time for it yet?
this
I'm gonna be
flight
doing it
simulator.
like... I know what week I'm gonna be doing it on. I don't
Okay.
know what day exactly. But I think it's gonna be like a day thing, because it's
Yeah,
gonna be
well,
12 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, That'll be if I ever stream. The first stream is going to be like me getting revenge on all the non-believers one by one.
Hell yeah.
Invite you in there, get you all comfortable, and then ban.
Ban. First stream, I ban everyone who comes in.
Yeah. Steer clear.
If you come into
Oh,
my
it's
stream,
awkward.
I will ban you.
Yeah.
That sounds fun.
It's Huntress. This is an interesting map.
Ooh.
I mean, Huntress has killed me on this map before, but I think it's a bit more difficult.
Yeah. This is more of a stealthy killer's map. Hi. His teammate item?
You scared me. I think.
Good. Killer's nearby. Oh, there she is. She's throwing axes at us, breaking windows. Oh, she's quick. Let's get out of here. She's throwing.
I
axes
can't.
at
You blocked the hole.
It's fine. Use the hole after me. It's fine.
Oh god, she's getting closer.
That's
Oh no,
because
Bill, are you being followed by anyone?
we split. That's why.
No, Bill, why would you do this?
What?
The betrayal.
What did I do?
You led the killer right to me.
I can't see you if you don't move. You have to move, otherwise I can't see. I don't know where you are.
Please, for the love of everyone's safety, be constantly wiggling.
I need you to constantly wiggle. Otherwise, I'm really sorry, I can't help you.
Oh fuck, they found me. Bill, why would you do this to me?
You were still.
I will never forgive you.
You didn't move.
It's a great tactic because now Bill's nice and safe over here with me. Especially someone else's problem.
How am I supposed to use this perk when I'm the first one to get downed every time?
I can't
How
see
is
you
that?
if you don't
By no
move.
fault of my own either.
And I have no points
It
for
was
any
your own
survivals.
fault. You didn't wiggle.
No, it wasn't my fault. It was your fault. You literally like ran past,
Yeah.
didn't even say you were being chased, and then all of a sudden you're like, "Oh, it wasn't my fault." That, you know.
Yeah, but I couldn't see you because you didn't move.
If you get hooked, they'll come get you.
Yeah,
Jelly,
or
why
me.
would you do this?
Is she picking you up?
Yeah, he got picked up.
Yeah, that's cool.
I literally have an ability that hinges on me not being down first. In every match so far, I've been down first.
What's the ability?
The one where if you unhook someone and you get hooked, you can unhook yourself for free.
Oh, deliverance.
Yeah, Deliverance, that's the one.
Uh,
And every single time.
Yeah, but you didn't move, so I couldn't see you.
stay.
Dear.
Oh, I've just gone up here because it's a little bit harder for them to see.
is she coming back?
She's coming back. I can hear her.
Maybe if you stay still, she won't see you.
Uh-oh, yep,
Throwing
she's
axes,
definitely
she
here.
definitely saw us. Let's
If I just hide up
leave.
here for a bit. All my life's work has been undone.
Oh, hey.
I wonder if that's why I don't pip. It's
That's
because.
still
Wait.
going. Oh, she's coming.
Oh, yep.
Good luck with that.
Thank you.
Shifty says hello. I got
Shifty
it.
sends his regards.
Yeah, I got a hit. Don't worry, Shifty. So now we're even, right?
Run her away from that gen and I'll try
Oh,
and finish her.
okay. Well, I did go straight back to the gen, but I'll now run her
she's
away
after
from the gen.
me. We are great teammates. Oh, she missed the swing.
I am.
Oh,
A,
she
I
got
would
me with
like
an
to
axe.
think that I'm a reasonable teammate, but the more that I look at myself,
Hmm.
So you take that
bugger.
deep, hard look in the mirror.
yeah, Bill is
Yeah,
just
like
gonna
quickly
sit over
see.
here and take a really good hard look in the mirror.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
I wonder if I'm the good teammate that I think I am.
I wonder, Jelly.
I
I do
wonder.
wonder.
I think that I am the good teammate that I think I am.
You sure about that? You
don't
you
want to
wanna
think
you wanna
they're a bad
reconsider maybe?
person.
Wanna have a little think about it a little bit longer?
No.
Is anyone around that can heal me?
Yeah, I'm somewhere.
Yeah, I could heal you. Do you want me to heal you so I can deny the points for Jelly?
Where are you relative to that glass room
Uh,
with all the dead
Oh.
scientists?
I'm near the generator you were trying to do, I think.
I'm by the glass. No, I'm not. No, no. I thought I was, but
Oh.
I wasn't.
Are you on that gen now?
Yeah, I am. I've actually nearly
I'm
finished
gonna
it, so
stay around.
I won't do it.
I'll finish. No,
Oh.
let's finish this. And we'll get out of here.
You sure you don't want healing?
Yeah, do it. But I just wanted that gen finished first.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
in case we got chased off.
Just gonna.
That's healing.
Bank it because they
got
can't
a new
undo a
strategy.
gen. Oh, I think I just ran straight towards.
Nope, I did. Don't worry. You're fine. I'm not.
There was a gen in the
Don't
last
come
room.
towards me, Shifty. I swear.
Might go back
I'm gonna
there.
come towards you.
You'll
Bill.
you'll blame
Oh,
me.
shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're gonna blame me, but like it's not me.
I will blame you if it's.
Oh, that gen's done. Damn it. This room is too noisy.
Huntress is too.
Oh hi! Shoot! She went around the long way and she don't come
God.
near me, Shifty! I swear!
Find a gen.
It's not my fault if you run in front of me. You know?
I am in the glass room.
The gen in there's done.
Okay. I feel like I'm. I think Huntress is.
I could use some healing, but I also
Yeah.
don't really know where I am.
I'm working on a gen at the moment. It's like 2/3 of the way done.
I'm working on.
Mine is about. I think the Huntress is pretty close.
Yeah, she's pretty nearby. I can't tell where she is
Oh,
though.
she's by me. She hit me.
My gen's like nearly half done.
Ooh.
Oh, I think you're near me though.
Oh yeah, sorry. I
It's
ran-
okay, it's okay. Oh, she got me.
Sorry.
Uh oh.
That's alright.
Maybe.
Oh, she's not
I
near
didn't
me.
know where you were.
I also didn't know where I was, so you know what? That makes two of us.
I still don't know where I am.
This is a difficult map to navigate.
I'll come get you.
Uh.
I'm just trying to
Right.
tap this gen if I can.
Let's help you with that.
That was a good wiggle.
Oh,
All that progress, I'll sacrifice myself for the greater good.
uh-huh.
Uh oh, here she comes.
Oh, here she comes.
That's such a good action.
Thank you.
Oh my god, the
Is
skill.
that teammate still idle? Are you going for the save or should I?
I'm gonna for the save. I got borrowed time.
Okay.
Are you?
So do I.
I think she's
I
quite
can
close,
do
though.
this, so
Yeah, she is.
Oh.
She's right there.
try and sleep. Did anyone do the gen upstairs? If there is one?
Ooh, got him again. Done.
Oh, his friend. Heal me. Heal me. Heal me, breakpoint. Heal me. What are you doing? Heal me.
Oh.
That was terrifying.
They've almost finished this gen up here, so maybe keep one eye on exits.
Oh yeah.
Might actually go downstairs.
Uh oh.
Just try to stay safe.
See ya.
Don't finish that gen upstairs. I got no pressure on them, and then once the door's open, try to. There we go.
Okay, there's one
Ooh,
exit
thank you
very
for the
close.
horn.
So I wouldn't go
Okay,
to
right,
this
I'm
one.
Going, yeah, I'm going for the other one. Actually, I don't even know where I am going. Yeah, there it is. Hey, Bill.
Hey, Bill.
Hey.
I'm
No,
Bill.
no, I'm not Bill.
Hey, not Bill.
Are you being chased?
No, no, no.
I think I've lost her,
Okay.
but I'm not quite sure to be honest.
Why
I
did
don't
they
even
not
know where the
finish
exit
opening
is.
the door?
No, I don't know if they've 99'd it. Looks like they have.
Oh god, no, I'm being chased. I'm down.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna be dead.
Yeah, that's no ed.
I wouldn't worry.
Problem.
But I will say she's coming. No, no, she's not going down that corridor now. She's gone in the room next to me though.
Okay.
Friend has just opened the doors. Is she hanging around real close?
Oh,
to
she's
you?
by me now. Yeah, she's
Yeah.
going into that room again.
We
But
could
she's like
tag team.
waiting.
Yeah,
just
there's
go.
no way I'm gonna be able to. Because
I know she's not waiting
got no
anymore.
ed,
But
so it's like one hit down. So
Yeah.
yeah.
even
Oh,
if I
she's
unhooked you, I'd
in the
get
middle of the corridor now.
clobbered.
Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Shifty.
Sorry, man. She wants a one kill.
I.
Wow, Robbie playing both sides as usual. I see.
We can't.
Oh, I accidentally ran out the door.
What?
Sorry.
Wow, Jelly, the first to leave.
I'm sorry. Oh dear.
Oh no! Whoops! My finger slipped.
I got my daily for escaping with Larry.
I got a pip! That's my first pip today!
Yay!
Yay.
Oh. Shoot.
I got a pip too.
Did you pip, Shifty?
Did I pip?
You did quite a bit.
I pipped, yeah.
Yeah!
Nice. I don't feel bad now.
Okay.
Should
Oh,
I untime out Robbie now, or I don't know.
wait, what happened? Oh, did you... Did you time it, Robbie? God damn it.
He said, and I quote, "Save your friend." Oh, that's Shifty. Never mind, let him die.
Wow.
Present to the court the transcript.
I present
Chat.
Exhibit A,
Not guilty.
Robbie's own testimony.
Not guilty.
Jelly, why would you do this?
Not guilty.
Insufficient evidence.
Insufficient, yeah. Not guilty. It's Robbie, so
shocked.
not guilty. The transcript has been...
I unlocked some thrashed beach pants for
Put 'em on.
Killer the hillbilly. I didn't even know him the hillbilly, but I got some
Nice.
fucking board shorts.
Oh.
Alright,
Heck
I'm gonna
yeah.
go back to Neg and try to get this Iron Will daily. Oh, maybe I should play with Laurie because that was good luck. Or I could see if I can level her up to get some respectable perks.
The cat that I don't own walked across the keyboard and typed that. Good
Hate when that
defense, good
happens.
defense.
Okay, so you're not probably gonna like this, but I only have a few perks, so I could put slippery meat on.
No. Don't play with her until you've got 4 perks at least.
But look at her nice outfit. Doesn't she look nice?
No.
Yeah,
What?
you can get a good look at it hanging on a hook.
You got raspberry jam all over your shirt.
I thought she looked nice. Fine. Back to Beale. Let me out. Sus. Very
Yeah,
sus.
Play as Bill, but
Meg at heart.
spend points on Meg.
Yeah.
B-Star Bubba! The one and only.
Oh my god, it's him.
Have we played with them before?
Nah, I
Oh.
don't know
No.
who he is.
No idea.
But I'm just trying to be enthusiastic, you know. We're getting a lot of console players tonight.
I can understand that. I like playing things on console.
It was a PS Plus game a while back, so
That also makes sense.
think it has a decent kind of casual crowd on console, and then the more sort of tryhards are on PC.
I like the sound of a casual cloud.
Oh, I forgot to bring add-ons for my med kit.
Oh no.
Mistakes were made, and I forgot an offering.
There you go.
I didn't bring any mist. Damn it.
Would have helped tremendously in Hawkins.
I always try and bring mist with me. If I can't bring anything to up the blood points, it's like, well, I should bring mist at least.
If I can't earn points, I should at least make it foggy.
Yeah, right? I just want to, make it a bit mistier in here. It was a missed opportunity.
Can I
Robbie,
ask one?
What?
You're cruising for a banning
Me?
with these puns.
Oh.
I did like that though. That was nice. That was very cute.
Jelly, can I
Thank
ask
you.
when I do my 12-hour flight, can you please not bring mist? That would be very optimal.
I'll bring terrible weather conditions.
I can-
Straight from
I
Wales.
can barely fly as it is. I almost crashed last time.
Yes! No, it's because
Almost.
Jumbo Jet is hard.
It is.
Where are you flying to?
I'm
You
flying to
took that
Piss
route?
Alley.
Where's Piss Alley?
Piss Alley.
You know.
No, I don't.
Do we?
We're going to Piss Alley.
I can't help you with that.
No. Best thing you can
Uh-oh.
do is leave.
It is
PB.
the gun guy.
Oh,
The guy with the
definitely on this
gun.
map. Why did we get this map twice in a row?
That's true, actually. I remember this map.
Yeah, you remember it from literally a minute ago?
You remember this map?
I do remember this map, actually. It rings a bell.
If
He's
you
going
barely
after
remember this
me.
map, then I have a joke for you.
Oh,
I doubt you've
he's
heard it
shooting.
before.
He's shooting.
Trying to harpoon you.
Oh, I still triggered the verb.
That was a close.
I'm rolling decisive strike and unbreakable.
I'm
Not
stupid.
by design. It's just that those were some of the only perks I had on Laurie, so it's really like
I'm really sorry that you have to play
Yeah,
with
me.
me, by the way, because I'm really stupid.
Oh no, Bill.
I'm just
Yeah.
an... Oh,
Oh hey, Bill. Thanks for
no.
letting.
Don't,
Thank you for letting me know that he's going.
don't talk to me, I'm stupid. I'm just a...
Can we get that in writing?
Don't
Can someone quote that?
talk to me. I'm not worth it. The entirety of that chase, I deserve to de-pip.
If you get hooked nearby.
Oh, that was
Oh,
awful.
I'll
Which
unhook
way
you
he's
now.
going?
I
He's
need that. hook for my-
going
Oh, he's
towards
walking
the
towards
yeah,
where to go.
not Shifty. Shifty's okay.
Yes,
I'm
you
gonna
can
get
go
you,
for it,
Jelly.
okay.
Thank you. But
I
I'm
need,
not worth
I need
it.
the unhooks. Too
Yeah.
bad.
Fine.
L'Oreal, you're worth it. Oh no, you're gone. Goodbye.
You weren't worth it.
I wasn't worth it. I wasn't.
You're no L'Oreal.
I'm stupid. Oh, run.
Am I- Where are you? Where are you at? Oh god, they found me.
Yeah, that's because of me.
Where are you?
Oh, oh, me too.
Did you know that I ran
Love
past
that.
every single player then? I ran past
Jelly.
everyone.
My Jen.
I ran past all three of you. All three of you.
Do I have to go for the bloody unhook save?
Hmm. Oh.
Alright.
He's just sat in front of me. I don't know if I'm worth it.
Let me have a peek.
Although I do feel a little tunneled.
Is he nearby?
He's right nearby.
He's right in front of me.
Oh, blimey.
Yeah. Sorry.
What a tunneler.
He's camping and tunneling me.
Yeah.
Just in case you were interested.
Or form.
I mean, I fully deserve to be caught the first time. But
It's got sloppy butcher too.
I'm gonna do the old tag team here.
thank you.
Hello, how's it going?
I was like happy to trade.
Oh, hey, how's it going? You need some heals?
Hey,
Yeah. Oh, it's not. You're not here.
oh here you.
No, I'm.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's coming. Oh no, he's not. It's hard to bloody tell on these indoor maps.
Yeah. Like through the floor.
Mm. Through the fire and the flames. Thank you.
Yep.
Well, I got a bit
Stay
lucky
up
there,
here
I
and work
think.
with this gen.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
What'd you find in
Oh.
there?
I found a little little flashlight.
Actually, Bill, if you come upstairs,
Yeah, I'm going to.
you
I'm
can
just gonna.
work on this one person gen.
Oh
Just
shit.
don't bring Killer up here,
I'm just healing
and I
someone.
can go
Don't
downstairs.
you go bringing the killer up here?
That might be difficult because I think the killer wants to kill me really badly.
Yeah, but if he didn't know you go upstairs,
Yeah. If you did it like really quietly. Oh hey, how's it going, Oh god, everyone's
Hey.
here.
go over here, over here. Jelly, get in
That's
that closet.
terrifying.
Get in that closet, and hold M1 until the gen go. Boop,
Okay, got it. Thank
and
you.
I'll go downstairs and like try to find anyone.
Thank you.
God, this is terrifying.
Keep you safe up there. B-star.
What? You star upstairs?
He was upstairs, yeah.
Oh god, then he's up there.
He got me anyway.
Oh my god, he's determined to tunnel you.
He very determined fella. Oh my god. He's got me down. Yeah, he really wants me dead.
Yeah. That's a shame. I don't know what's up with that.
Well, there really wasn't a lot I could do, huh?
No.
When there was somebody else right next to me, and he was like, "Nah, we're gonna kill you instead."
We'll never forget you, Jelly.
It's all right.
Use jelly.
Yeah, me
Uh-huh,
too.
uh-huh.
Kill Bill. It
Are we
really
talking
was
about it
Kill
now?
Bill. Oh, I might. If you guys could survive for like 2 minutes, go make a cup of tea.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
See
There
what
you
I can do.
I think I can manage that.
I'm gonna mute my mic then, and
Mhm.
go make a cup of tea.
I don't want to hear your kettle.
Filthy kettle sounds.
Ugh. Not some kind of ASMR kettle stream. The British ASMR. Sound of boiling kettle.
Someone eating a digestive biscuit.
The satisfying crackle of that flavorless.
I'm gonna blind you. I got my own gun. It's a flashlight. Oh no, he doesn't like that.
Because you're actually blinded.
Oh, he got me. He got me. It didn't blind him though. I just probably didn't aim it that well. Don't worry about me.
I'll try to get you.
No, don't worry, because I got my thing.
Oh, you got. Is Deliverance active?
Yes.
Okay.
Just gonna wait for him to turn the corner. And I'm gone. Solid gone.
I'm just hiding in this corner, soloing a gen, trying not to get spotted. How long are you broken for when you do Deliverance? 90 seconds.
I've now got it to 60 seconds. Oh god.
Okay.
Okay, he found me again.
Were you upstairs?
Yeah, he went upstairs and he knew where I was.
He probably followed the blood.
Probably.
Almost got this gen done. Is he hooking you?
No, he hasn't got me yet. But I think he's coming back now.
Okay.
If I go in here, maybe he
guy
won't
just
know
stopped
where I am.
right
Nope, never
in
mind.
front of me. This guy really wanted heals. Just block the corridor and force me to heal him. Like right in the middle, next to the stairs. My killer's upstairs. Alright, let's
Come
go.
on.
Alright.
Oh no, that was literally an inch away.
Oh, we almost
I almost
did he kick you
wiggled.
downstairs?
I don't know. Guess he didn't realize there was one upstairs.
If I can sneak over there. Is he? You see him?
He's nowhere near me.
Oh,
but,
he just dropped down right in front of me. Did he see me?
Uh-oh.
No.
Zoinks!
See
Oh
me?
god, that
Uh.
he is right by us, and he's chasing me now. He almost got me.
Okay, let's just.
No 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 no
Just
no 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 no.
these gens. I should try to go for that save.
Nope. Shit, I'm dead.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm gone.
Damn it.
Hello again. What heckin' happened?
Hello.
I can see Shifty is crawling. Did I miss much?
I'm not crawling.
Are you not? Oh, okay.
I'm dead.
Oh, you're dead. Oh shoot, that's even worse.
Yeah.
Oh no. So it's just Zero who's not been hooked once.
It's not my fault. He
And
was
Beast
tunneling.
He's
Oh,
tunneling.
He was.
Yeah. That makes sense because you hadn't been hooked once when I left.
There's no way we're gonna get 2 gens done. It's too.
Anyway, I gotta go.
You gotta go?
Have a good
Oh,
have a good game.
thank you for
Take
popping
care.
by, Shifty. Oh, also, anyone who doesn't know Shifty ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da,
Oh heck.
should go check out Shifty. They do a lot of world building content, as well as they're going to be doing a 12-hour flight sometime soon
Heck yeah.
in
Thank you so much.
Microsoft Flight Simulator. So definitely check them out for that. And they also do some Dead by Daylight, but not as much at the moment. But yeah, definitely check them out.
I'm going through a tunnel. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Ah, dear.
Damn, did teammate get
Oh.
down on stairs?
they did an interesting pose.
Yeah. Very casual. Oh shit. That's not good.
50 is chaos. You're right.
Oh, teammate quit.
Oh, probably because of the tunneling.
Probably.
I mean, even if you're not talking with us, you can kind of see they're tunneling. Shifty leaves me. Oh, but that would mean that you would be able to find the hatch.
Yeah, he'd probably find me before I do. Oh, there he was.
Shifty leaves me Kurt's messages. Yeah. Yeah. It's a difficult match to find the hatch on though.
Oh, I hear it, I hear it, I hear it. Got it.
Ooh! 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 Nice!
You won't get me, tunneler. And the only reason I got out is because he didn't go for me.
I didn't D-pip, but I didn't pip.
I pipped. Oh, I was 1 tick off of double pip there.
Ooh!
If I'd have done slightly more healing, I would have got there.
Nice. It kind of annoys me how many points the killer got there.
Wow, yeah, he got quite a few, didn't he?
Yeah. It doesn't really feel like they
Running
did that much.
perks. I've never seen half of these.
Oh. Oh. Gun. Beal. Oh, no. You've left my lobby.
Oh, an unknown error has occurred.
Yeah.
Might be some server issues or something. It's been a bit weird tonight.
Yeah. Get in here. Get in the lobby.
I had so that's twice I've had Laurie and not used Decisive Strike or Unbreakable.
Oh dear.
I'm on a roll here. I might just stay with her.
Why not? Ah dear. I'm having quite a good run with Bill, but not really getting to use a lot of the stuff. I mean, borrowed time is good. And the self-care has been really good on Bill because I haven't got any medkits.
Damn, we're finding games fast. Just trying to pick perks.
There must just be more in the UK.
Maybe.
Wow, that
Oh,
Meg
there
has
was
a
some
hecking
server
outfit.
issues.
Jesus.
Wow.
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 That is some sort of battle ready. And the pig mask as well. Oh dear.
Not cohesive.
It's something.
I generally dress for stealth.
Sweet lord. Meg's a real killer. She could be in that mask. Meg is something. If, I don't know if Meg should be escaping looking like that. Did Meg just come
Then
from
there's
Dirty
me.
Dungeon?
My like modest cardigan and
Yeah.
jeans.
Bill's coming from Christmas. Oh dear.
Look like a creator character from a wrestling game.
Yeah. Oh, I love creating characters in those games. They're the best.
All the 12-year-olds creating the most cringe, like, edgelord characters.
Ah, I used to
The
just.
mask and the tattoos and
Did you ever have like the
clashing pants.
PS1 wrestling games?
I had the Nintendo 64 ones, so I had like No
Oh yeah.
Mercy and WCW NWA Revenge.
Yeah.
They were some of the best ones. And then I had the PS2 Here Comes the Pain.
We
That was the
had
SmackDown one.
yeah, the WW. Well, you had it when it was WWF still, but like the WWF SmackDown
Yeah, I think so.
and I used to like just make the characters with all the sliders at all of the extremes, and back then. It would just mean that any of your moves, the other character would just become engulfed, or like you'd go invisible and stuff like that. It was fantastic.
You're 7'4".
Yeah, no, you'd be bigger than this. It was absolutely ridiculous. On like oh, so fun. That's what I did with my characters. I just put them with all their sliders at the very top, or the very bottom, one or the other. I didn't care. I just wanted the moves to look stupid when you did them. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hear a killer.
So do I.
It's Freddy. He's chasing me.
I saw that.
Ooh.
Sorry.
I got slugged into a dream world.
Oh no. I'm getting maybe a little bit greedy. So I can see Freddy. Freddy's running around the area. Not really moving anywhere.
Just healing myself for now.
Oh, where are you? Oh, sorry, I could have healed you.
Nah, it's fine. Just trying to get distance away. necessarily. Oh, he's after me again. Wait, no, he's not. He's just near me. Let's see. He's got no terror radius when I'm in the dream world, so it's
Yeah.
a bit dangerous. But I don't necessarily want to go run across the map and wake up just yet. Maybe I will. There's a gen over there. Looked like the teammate was working on the gen in the middle. There it goes. Nice.
Yeah, I was working on the one that you were near. I just never left it.
Oh, did you finish it?
Yeah, I did just now.
Nice. Yeah. Well, we're playing with two TCVs.
Oh, we are! Heck yeah.
I don't know if they're actively streaming, but
Well, since they're playing
the name.
together, they might be. I can see Freddy. Yeah.
oops, I just blew up a gen. I saw a teammate nearby.
Yeah. Ah, I saw someone.
They want heals. Waiting for that person. to
Oh,
get
that's
healed.
right
I'll
over
go
there.
for
Okay.
this.
That's right close
I'll
to
go
me,
for
that
the
is.
save.
So I'm gonna. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna
If-
say that. That is right
If he
close.
doesn't chase me, I'll try to.
It's okay, I can sneak in and get them. Plus, I have borrowed
Okay.
time, so.
Yes. Yeah, same. I'll just start this gen then.
Oh, they didn't follow me. Okay. It's fine. Okay.
Do you want heals?
I can't seem to. I'm getting very
flimsy
disorientated by the grey and the ash.
Oh, are you in the dream world?
Yeah. Because not even the lack of terror radius. I will say I'm not very close to that one.
Oh,
I don't
killer's
know
on
if
me.
you're anywhere near that hook. Oh,
It
you're
looks
being
like
chased.
TTV's going for him.
Okay.
I got hit into the dream world, so I might just.
Shoot.
I see you, Bill. I'm headed
you?
your way. Don't know if you want to heal me.
If you see me, you're more. I'll
Yeah.
stay still. I'm sorry. I'm getting. Ah, I saw you. You went past
Yep.
me.
Just getting out of the dream. Just come around here. Thanks.
Sorry, I'm getting very disorientated by the grey. I'm trying to
Yeah,
find
you
where
should
I'm
wake
going.
up. Where's your alarm clock?
That's the white thing on the map, isn't it?
Yeah. If it's not
It's
far,
like the
then-
opposite
oh, hang on,
side.
I can wake you up. I can wake
Oh,
you up.
thank you. That'd be great. Yeah, it's.
Forgot
Snap,
about that feature.
Thank you.
There you go.
Oh, that is so much better.
Three hands done.
Yeah, I was trying to navigate like, oh god, I'm sluggish. Don't know where I am. Basically, I'm falling asleep.
I hear him. Oh, oh. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Oh.
You healed up. There we go. Oh,
I'm gonna go for that unhook.
you sure?
Yeah. I haven't been doing any unhooking.
Oh,
Make sure Freddy's. Damn it.
I got hit into a
I'm
dream.
gonna go for.
Shoot. They got me. They got me. Ah, there.
that way. I'm trying to get
Okie dokie. Oh, I do think someone's coming my way. Yeah, one of them's coming my way. Do not worry.
me. Oh, lag. Oh, killers nearby.
Yeah.
I don't know where though.
Yeah, they're near me. Don't worry.
No. Did BT, but I don't know how long it will last.
Oh, damn it, they got me again. I can't look behind me when I'm running for some reason. My mouse just doesn't allow it.
You have to, like, basically run backwards
Yeah,
to use, like, S, or if you're running sideways, A or D.
they got me again. Yeah.
I've gone into the stream state. We're trying to finish a gen, but Freddy's coming this way. I'm gonna try to get around and get to you without getting hit, but see how it goes.
Okay. And bam. Oh, your head is at a weird angle for me just then.
Oh, crap.
Why are you?
Trying to avoid stepping on that.
Oh, okay, I see. Oh, look, there's blood coming out of you. I don't understand.
Oh, that happens. You able to wake me up?
Yeah, I can wake you up.
Thanks.
Wake up. Snap, snap. Snappy, snappy.
Nice. Doors are open.
Do you wish we go? Someone over there?
Yeah. Not sure which one the teammates will be going for, but
Probably
should
the
have
other
run
one, I think.
far down.
Oh, no, there's one.
Shit. Oh no, they're gonna get death hook. Maybe we'll go the other door. I don't know what the play is here. Oh, they've opened one. I don't know which one.
Oh.
Yeah, it's this one, I think. You following me?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm just a
Well,
few
your
feet
head's
behind.
at a weird angle. Oh, there's Freddy.
Yeah.
I'm going for it. Oh, lag.
Ooh. I got out. I got out. Oh dear. Yeah, hype. Oh, except for the one person who died.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
Yeah, thank you for your sacrifice. I didn't de-pip, but I didn't pip because I didn't evade.
Pip,
You pipped! Heck yeah!
back to 7.
Nice, nice. Oh dear. I have to go and put a GG. There we go. GG.
They can't even hear. I just realised they can't hear it.
Huh?
They can't hear that
Oh, because they wanna.
because we're yeah, different platform.
We're just saying
That's
GG to
better.
each other. GG,
Yeah.
Zero.
Doctor.
Hi, Queena. How's it going? I hope you're having a good day.
Oh, they had Blood Warden. That's interesting. So basically, if teammate had opened the gates and then other teammate had been hooked, we would have been locked out of the exits for 40 seconds. But luckily, it went the other way.
Oh, that's a kicker. What was the other one? Fire up. Okay.
Again, I've played as Laurie and not used my perks. So I haven't been down.
Should I go say follow these people? They're quite good.
It's up to you.
I could learn from these people. Oh dear. I'll come back in the VOD and find them later. Because I can't do things live on stream, I'm not good. Ah dear.
Alright, I'm gonna switch to Meg.
I'm going to keep leveling Meg up, but I won't switch. Where is Meg?
There's been 3 or 4 times where I've been thinking, I wish I had will make it, or kindred.
Yeah.
But then I'm still surviving, but just never getting a chance to actually use unbreakable or decisive.
I like my Meg outfit. I think she looks cute. I don't know. I think she looks cute with her pink and her pink.
I was
just don't think
considering buying the basketball jumper for Meg because it's better camouflage.
You go for camouflage. I go for it looks cute. Like that's why Bill gets his Christmas jumper. Pig mask. Yeah, the pig mask. It's cute, right? I have more twiglets also, because there are more twiglets downstairs. So
Can you hold a twiglet up to a camera so I can actually see what it is?
you want to what? Just the twiglet itself?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, that's exactly what I thought it was. It's these things that like
Yeah.
Mr. Bean had in his
Mr. Bean has twiglets.
wasn't that episode of the when he had Rupert and Hubert there, and then he ran out, so he opened the window and like chopped some branches of that tree off, and dipped them in Marmite, and one still had a leaf on it. I swear it was twiglets.
Wow, that outfit.
It's always good when you identify like foreign food
Mm.
from a thing.
Oh, they went.
Oh, this is awkward. You and Bill are dressed alike.
That Bill has a nice hat.
Yeah. Got sunnies.
Twiglets are great though. They're really good. Very nice. Look at that. See, they're attached to each other.
What flavor
They kind
are
of look
they?
like bones.
They really do look like wood.
They do.
Mr. Bean was onto something.
Uh...
I'm gonna put my heater back on.
Oh, Bateman said it was a New Year's Eve episode.
Yeah, it was.
Mm.
It's also the episode where he paints his apartment using fireworks.
They're really good. They don't taste like trees at all. They just taste like a yeast
Wood?
extract. But like in the nicest possible
Yeast
way.
extract.
Mm.
Are they like Marmite type flavor?
Kinda, yeah.
Okay.
Not quite Marmite, but kinda Marmitey. Like
That-
milder.
Very savory kind of.
Very savoury, yeah.
Right. I don't think we have them here. Or if
I
we
mean-
did, they'd probably just be a foreign food aisle kind of thing. Like
Oh.
Jaffa cakes.
Yeah, maybe. Twiglets would be quite a scary thing to pick up, I think, from the foreign food. Like, they'd be much more, I guess, eat like, oh, a chocolate-covered orange snack. Yeah, that sounds good. Lovely.
Yeah.
Twigs.
Or Rolos.
Not sure about that one. Oh, Rolos are fantastic. Rolos are really
Yeah,
good.
they used to sell them here and then they stopped and now I think they import them.
You gotta put them in the fridge, I think. They
Mm,
come like
I
rocks.
don't know. No, I don't know about that.
Oh, I love it. Rolos in the fridge become like rocks, and then you've got like the hardest sweet.
There's hardly a selling point.
Oh.
Oh, what's going on with Kate floating in the air?
I love fridge Rolos.
We started asleep against Freddy. He
Oh,
must
did
have
you?
a perk that started us asleep. You
Are
don't
we-
see all this ash in the air?
Oh yeah, you're right. I don't know. I just thought there'd been a fire. I'm still learning the map, so you know, you could have just told me there'd been a fire, and I would have been like, oh right, okay.
Oh, the horrible children are singing again.
There's been a fire. The children have been singing. I'm being chased. You know.
Oh, perfectly normal so far.
I really wish. Stop.
Oh, hello. You being chased. Shit. You're being chased right into where my alarm clock is. I need to work on this gen.
Ah.
Damn it.
Do you think it's the same one as last time?
I don't
I don't remember the name of the killer from last time, but
I will
oh, he.
try
Oi.
to get your foot in one moment. I will make it now, so it's different.
It's alright. I'm gonna eat some of my tree.
Nope.
Oh no. Ah. Okay.
Stay here.
Uncle. Would you? Okay.
Now I must go.
Bye.
Oh, he's coming. He saw me. Come here. Chase me with my ping. Ah, he swung and
You'll
missed.
never catch me. Not me and my 400 ping.
If you wanted to catch me, you should have started yesterday. Teammate get off hook? Where are they?
Yeah,
there.
there they are.
They just got off now. What is my ping? 350, yep. I was right.
250. Nice.
Oh, this gen looks nice. Oh, bleeding.
Can you go deeper asleep
He's
than
coming.
asleep? Or can you only fall asleep?
You can just fall asleep.
Okay.
You coming for me again? Didn't you learn? Yeah, he learned. He ran away.
What are you doing to this poor killer? Oh, I've nearly got a gem.
Trying to distract the killer. Get
So
them away from
close.
the teammate.
Yes, Jen. That's a Jen. Oh, yeah. I don't know if that was Meg
Come
or
to the main building.
were you in
if
it
you
or was
remember.
it the killer?
I just ran into the main building.
Oh, that was. I thought it was the killer
Um,
that went into
If
the
you
main.
can wake me up, that'd be great. My alarm clock is very far.
I-
Let me out then. Can you wake me up?
No. No, I
oh,
can't.
you're asleep too, that's why.
Sorry.
It's alright, no, it's my fault. I should have
But
checked.
let us just stare at each other for a second.
We can only dream that we wake each other up.
We had a good try of it.
Let's just finish this gen. Hope that Freddy doesn't come.
There's a lot of.
Oh,
Sorry, my phone went off.
it's alright.
I'm sorry. I'm
Ah!
just gonna.
Making the gen bleed.
It's okay. I'm also distracting the killer. If that.
I would have preferred you just worked on the gen. I'll get you off hook in a sec.
It's alright. You finished that, Jen. Oh! Oh my god! Big Hairy, I'm so sorry. I need to permit that because apparently you're I'm so sorry. Automod's been a bit on a bit of a spree recently, and is holding things that it just shouldn't necessarily hold. Oh my god, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Oh, 10 out of 10. I would do it now, but you know, you see the situation. Why is everyone's neck at such a weird angle at the moment?
Probably because we're asleep. Okay. Freddy's coming.
Wake up!
Hopefully you still got BT. Beautiful. I'll try to body block. Hit me! Hit me, you coward! He's having none of it.
No.
Oh, you arsehole.
Okay, fine. It's all good. I'm sorry that happened. Oh, am I
Tried to
getting
get
married?
him.
I'm getting married!
Oh, that's weird. It's like when I get to a certain distance, I can't see Freddy anymore, but I could see you getting stabbed.
Oh dear. Heck.
I'm about to fall asleep again.
I depipped.
Oh,
It's alright. It's alright.
Freddy's coming again.
I appreciate the body blocking attempt. It's alright. Ah, dear. Oof. Big oof. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Auto mod. We have it on for like specific. We have it on the lowest level as well. But it's picking up such weird things at the moment. It just picked up Young Lady 0. I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah, I did see that.
Yeah. But sometimes it picks up Jelly, which is also a good one. It also picks up Fool, which is one of my favorite ones.
Oh, you can't go around calling people fools.
You fool! It's like, how could you? No Disney villains in this chat. But swearing, absolutely fine. But Disney villains, no. Get that out of here.
Chase me. Cool. He got me from 8 feet away.
Oh
Ping
dear.
worked against me. I don't have enough charge in this med kit to heal myself. It was too unselfish.
No.
Damn. If any teammates are around.
I'm raising 101 Dalmatians. I mean, true. But it would be a different movie if they weren't allowed to speak. Like, no fool. None of that. Poor villains, all they want to do is a convoluted, mostly dumb
Kill me,
plan to
kill me.
reach the objective.
No.
What? Why am I there? Wait, you can still see me on your screen. I'm just dead in midair.
Oh, yeah, you.
Why am I just dead in midair? What is happening? Not sacrificed, just dead. Yeah, I'm just dead in midair. I want to look at myself again. There I am!
bought teammates some time to get away.
You did, yeah. You also let me see myself again, and I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Just floating in midair, dead.
That last gen was half done. Hopefully they get back on it.
Hmm.
Oh, crap. Excuse me, I'm just gonna leave.
Gonna scoot my way around here.
I've been asleep for so long. Not even bothering. Someone... Is this gen done? Yes.
Yeah.
No.
No. Nearly. Hey, perfect.
The door's right there.
And they're dying over there.
Well, that's not good. I wish I had adrenaline right now. Which way is Freddy going? The other door?
Ooh.
Oh, this door takes so long. He's got a perk for it. Oh man. I'm in trouble here.
He's probably not coming over though, because they're
Yeah,
getting each
no,
other.
he is.
Oh
Yeah, I
no.
can see him. Damn. I haven't really seen his built-in perks.
Big run, big
He
run.
played him a few Do a slow vault so he doesn't hear. I don't know where he is. He's got no terror radius because I'm asleep. This Ash effect is pretty aggressive on my graphics card. He's already struggling. Oh, there we go.
Nice. We
Oh,
still have
what a
the
boost of
ash.
frame rate.
Oh no, there it goes.
Just residual ash.
Residual
Oh god,
ash.
he's got
Uh-oh.
no ed as well. He's got the slow gates and no ed. I think I'm gonna get screwed here.
like the necks are at such a weird angle.
Yeah. He's for sure gonna down me and gonna get one hooked.
There he is. Oh, there he
Yeah,
goes.
there he is. He doesn't know where teammate is at least. Alright, you go then.
Ooh. Is tense.
Are they doing it? No, they ran away.
Zach is dead. So it's just you two now.
Oh god, here we go. Nope.
I wonder if you keep disappearing on his screen too.
Don't think so.
Maybe he's just letting you go.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm not gonna ask questions, I'm just gonna go. Oh, he's got a thing that blocks it. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Got a feeling it's not gonna end well. Oh, no.
Oh no. He let you go. Aw. That was nice. Did you pip?
We'll find out.
Ooh.
I better have.
After all that chase. He doesn't want to kill Zero.
Ooh, almost double pips. Gold,
Ooh.
iridescent. Damn. Oh, if I had done just a little more healing or unhooking, I would have double pipped. Yeah, so what were they rolling here? This was very confusing. A black cardboard box filled with photographs while survivors are in the dream world. Recently opened exit gates are blocked for 15 seconds. Okay, that was that. Yeah, so he could have probably come and downed us, but let us go. Red paintbrush, yep. All survivors start the trial in the dream world. Failed skill checks do not wake up survivors in the dream world. Yeah, so he was rolling 2 red ultra rare
Ah!
items and a Mori, ultra rare Mori.
God. Yeah, he did the Mori on me, which was cool.
And then he had Remember Me.
Mm.
Each time you hit your obsession with a basic attack, you increase the opening time of the exit gates by 4 seconds, up to a maximum of 16 additional seconds. Who was the obsession in that game?
I think it was me.
Was it?
I think so. I could be
So he
wrong.
probably whacked you a ton. Or it could have been me, actually. And he had Blood Warden, so if he had to hook someone... My god, he really didn't want us to leave. No Ed, Blood Warden, Remember Me.
I might be thinking of a different one actually. I remember in one of the ones where I got killed it said Obsession or something like that.
Okay.
But it might not have been that one. I don't remember. I've been killed a lot.
I'll just quickly check your VOD, because if it was me then it was interesting, because he was basically hitting me but then not downing me, so... I don't know if that was
It might have
deliberate.
been the game before. In one of the games I've had Obsession come up on the screen, but I'm not sure if it was this one or one of the ones before.
Yeah, I think if you escape or die or something as Obsession you get...
It's when I died that Obsession came up, so... But I don't know if it was this one.
It was neither of us, it was the,
Ah!
Heather.
Heather! Okay.
Interesting. They died, didn't they?
Maybe? Another
was
person
me.
did die that wasn't us. Oh, actually, that might be
Me
actually
and
not him.
Kate got out, I think.
It was already so long ago.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Okay.
710,000 blood points again.
Oh my god. You have so many!
I know, they keep building up.
I've got 1,000 and something. Oh,
I
dear.
didn't manage to do 2 things while injured with Iron Will in that game. Tanky Boyle.
Thank you, Boyle. And the Legion. Hmm.
Running out of add-ons for my medkits.
I have add-ons for the medkit, I just don't have medkits. Stretch. Stretch.
I
I'm
have
probably not gonna
medkits
go.
coming out my eyeballs.
I'm probably not gonna go too much longer
Mhm.
because I need to do some hoovering.
Fair enough.
Hot day for hoovering. I always get really warm when I use the hoover. I don't know why. Do you know what I mean though?
Well, yeah, because it's exhausting hot air,
Yeah.
and you're
Oh, okay.
carrying a heavy machine around, and you know.
I will say our hoover is quite lightweight, which is nice, but it does. I don't like hoovering in the summer.
Yeah,
Don't
it
mind
still
it in the winter,
produces
but
a bunch of heat because of all the energy that it uses.
not my favorite. Only one item.
No, just my
Uh,
envelope.
the blight.
Oh, interesting. You played him before?
I don't know. Not very much, clearly, because it's telling me about them.
Yeah.
What? Who was the blight?
He comes speeding at you and like bounces off of stuff, tries to whack you. So he's very high mobility, but like high kind of skill requirements as well, because you need to
Be able to
bounce off something before you can like
vomit dad.
come at you.
I don't think that I have played against the blight.
He like huffs nos or
Oh god.
whatever. He's pretty gross.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, just be mindful that he can like
He's fast.
get around. He can get around real quick, and but he runs in kind of straight lines.
Okay.
So if you can, yeah,
Not
try
run.
to get around corners or, yeah,
Okay.
try to make him, force him to bounce off stuff and get confused. I've only played him a few times.
Blight is the kind of guy who asks if you have a lighter. Okay. Oh dear. So we probably would have wanted an indoor map.
I don't know. This map's unusual. I started in the barn. I'm just gonna go for this gen.
I think I know where you are then.
Oh, I hear him already. Fine, let's just all work on this gen. It'll be fine.
Bill's here, so nothing can go wrong.
Oh wow, I got the very edge of the great skill check. Almost blew us up.
Do that.
Oh. Now he's coming. Bolting the hell out of there. Oh, there he is. He's got ruin, so that gen's gonna regress once we leave it.
He's still here. Shoot. I was really hoping I could just squat. You know?
Nice
Oh!
work,
You couldn't.
Sec dude. Almost finished this gen.
Turns out I
If you see
couldn't.
any glowing totems, try to cleanse them.
Tried to cleanse the glowing totems. Got it.
Blight's wearing like a bus driver's hat.
Aw, that's kind of
Very
cute.
cute.
Oh, I can hit him again. Where can I hear him from though?
He was, so if you were looking out of the barn, he was to the right. And,
Oh.
and forward,
Okay.
along that edge. Is this gen still working on this gen? No. Oh crap, it rolled all the way back.
I rolled all the way back.
Almost.
Oh, he's over
It's
there.
running this way.
Oh, I saw him go. That's quick.
Yeah, he is quick.
I'm
Alright,
going
I'll-
towards the
I'll
unhurt.
try to keep him away from you guys. You can get that unhook and you could probably have time to heal.
Yeah, I'm running after him to see if he wants to heal, but... Oh, do you wanna heal? No? Okay, well, you can heal yourself then.
Nowhere to bounce in the corn, boy. This ruin is gonna mess our day up because he's so high mobility that he just keeps getting around to stop you. And then the gens keep rolling back.
Yeah.
Yes, this one's all the way back at the start.
Shoot.
Find that bloody hex.
I'll keep a good eye out for it.
But, I mean, the trouble is that there are some hexes that are bad to cleanse.
Yeah.
So if he's rolling both, then he can get himself into trouble, but I doubt it. Someone on this one, or is this just rolling back? Nope, just rolling back.
Oh dear. Hi Dem, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Oh dear.
Is Dem in the oh, yeah, there he is.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
I had a question that was so extraordinary that Jelly ended the stream. Oh, there he is. Ow. He hit me. That gen was almost done, you bastard.
I don't like this one. This one just makes me jump and then leaves.
Oh.
He's just like a jump scare. I don't like him.
Oh, damn it.
The
My
pain
gen.
in the ass. God. What was the question? Yeah, I nearly ended my stream the last time Zero asked a question, so we want to be careful here. Would you like to be unhooked?
If it's safe to do so.
Honestly, nothing's safe.
Actually, there's someone else running towards me.
Is it not me?
I don't know. No, actually, it is you.
No, I thought it was me.
The other person's further away, and now they're running away from Killer. So
So I'm pretty sure it's me.
yeah, there was another person
Want
coming this
healing?
way. Oh, don't come this way now. Yeah, see that person.
Sorry.
Thank you.
It's okay.
I can hear my gen work all going down the tubes over there.
Oh, keep healing you. There you go.
Thanks.
Where's your gen?
Around here. Oh, this might be a one person.
It's a one person. I believe.
Oh, sorry, I'll go for the one hook. We're gonna find that bloody totem. On heals? No. Oh, he's coming. Oh, wow. Where'd he get... Oh, Devour Hope as well, so there's two glowing totems around that we really need to get rid
Oh
of.
god, yeah, they really do go
We're in
down
trouble.
fast, huh? Shoot.
Oh, good, he downed me right on this hook.
Is anyone coming to get you, do you think? Yeah, I think
Yes.
someone is.
Laurie is. I'm just gonna lag, so I'm just gonna run away.
Oh, so I got distracted. Oh. I was just dazing off like, way. Oh, now I'm getting distracted by a real
At
thing.
this point, I'm just
What do you want?
running.
What do
Oh,
you
I
want?
heard
What
her.
do you want?
Someone cleanse a totem.
What do you do? You're gonna hack and do.
That must have been Devour Hope.
Oh, you're quite quick. Oh no, you're still here. Fair enough.
Don't
Oh
look at your
dear.
chat.
You've been hosting movies? Heck yeah. That sounds pretty sick. Light is a... Oh, dear. What was the question? It was a good question. I managed to answer it, but you could give some insight. Zero saying they got invited on it. Oh, for God's sake. Last one laughing, it became popular to do it in a few countries. So do you know any ways you can make an octopus laugh? You see that the show itself is a trick. The answer is to kill all the other contestants. God damn it. Also, hi George, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Common mistake, it was the Russians who figured it out. Hi Legion. Thank you, tanky boy.
Not for the life of me find this other glowing totem. Oh. Legion got down in the middle of the field.
Oh. You're over there.
If he keeps headed that way towards you, I might try to go for this unhook.
Got it.
Shouldn't be with 2 strikes, but it's alright. Gonna try and get some points.
Oh, I
You want
revealed
heals?
myself like a
Good
silly.
heals? No?
I found a totem.
Okay.
If you can see where I am, injured, it's right near me. See where I fell down?
Yeah.
It's here. It's right here.
I'll go and have a look over there in a minute.
It's next to a hay bale.
Okay. You got the hooks?
Oh, Blair. Oh, so thank you for shouting out Heckin' George. George is a very sleeping streamer. They do FIFA, they do Dead by Daylight, they do golf, do heckin' long streams. Oh, thank you for the unhook.
Just doing this before I die.
It's fair, fair.
He's coming at me. Oh, he missed.
Oh.
He's gonna get me. He's gonna get me the old-fashioned way. Yep. That's gonna be me dead.
No, Zero. I'm gonna see if I distract him with this. Ah!
He's gonna come and hit me.
I got
You
the
got
totem.
totem at least. And I'm dead.
Oh, sorry, Tanky Boy! I'm sorry! I'm sorry, Tanky Boy! Why were you there? Why were you there? Having the open source free too, but I am a hindrance to the team. Oh, shoot. Also, anyone who doesn't know Dem is a much higher rank than me at Dead by Daylight. If you want to see someone who's not trash garbage, check out Dem. I would also say check out Zero, but Zero doesn't stream.
No.
Oh,
You're watching me right now.
that's true.
Well,
A pip!
in the
Oh, it's because
background.
of Benevolent.
I got safety pip.
Oh. Excuse me. Oh. I'm gonna see if I can get Dem in really quickly. Oh dear, sounds like a theme to me. No, I don't intentionally get people killed.
Hopefully the Legion can find Hatch or something.
Let me... Oh, I can't invite you yet. I'm sorry. Are you sure about that? I mean, arguably, Shifty Bluke, you did run in front of the killer. I was like, don't come near me, and then you ran near me. So, if I say don't run near me, and then you come run near me, that's on you. Also, I got 1 pip. 1 pip. Yay.
But yeah, but if you drive a car straight at a pedestrian and then lean out the window and yell, "Get out of the car's way!" and they can't in time.
Well, no, but it wasn't like that.
Say,
It was like
"You
I was
wanna-"
driving on the road, and then he walked into the road.
There's plenty of spots, Dem. Get in here.
Ah, yeah, there's a spot. Look at these.
There's 2 spots.
I'm like, get in. Yay! Look at Zero encroaching on your space. These purples.
Hey, I hate to interrupt you, little.
Oh my god.
This is an
That's
interrupt.
alright, Welsh Jesus.
Thank you. I just want to say, Jelly was totally your fault. You were running.
It's not! You
Hey,
walked
it
into the
was.
You weren't
road!
even. No, I didn't. I
You
was
walked into the
working on the
road!
generator. I was tucked away, and you were like, "Ooh, let me just lead this killer over here."
Not how it happened at
And then there
all.
was that time when you basically went on the jelly tour of getting us all into trouble.
Yeah,
And you
but
ran
not
straight
they didn't
past-
go on
you
after a
ran straight
single
past
one of
Shifty,
you.
and then you ran straight past me, made me get off my gen.
Hey, I
But-
wasn't here, and I can tell you that is exactly how it went down.
They didn't go after a single one of anyone else, though. They only went after me, so it's
The
fine.
point was that I had to stop my gen. And the killer knew where I was and knew where that gen was in play, so
I'm not saying there's a giant conspiracy where Jelly is literally, getting us all killed on purpose. But I'm just saying.
Well,
the
that's
numbers
exactly what it
missing
is, a
starting.
conspiracy, because it's
The
The
not
numbers
real.
don't quite add up.
I mean, have you ever had to stop a gen halfway through? It is very difficult.
yeah.
I mean, look at it. You don't know what that does to a man.
Yeah.
Listen, it wasn't on
Wait a minute,
purpose.
I might be thinking of something else.
burns.
Listen, it wasn't on purpose. And nobody else got killed when I went around and ran past every single person. It was an accident and no one else got killed.
No one likes getting blue jenny.
It wasn't on purpose!
Also, for the record, you make an octopus laugh of 10 tickles. Goodbye.
Thank you.
Drive by tickling.
I'm gonna end this stream. Hi, Daddy Smelly, how's it going?
Em just got here.
Oh yeah, Dem's here now.
Did you
Hi,
not
Dem,
get
how's
me
it going?
before?
Dems, how's your feet?
Why do you keep
That's a
asking?
strange person. All your baby toes falling out.
Yeah, my adult toes are coming any day now.
Good.
They were compacted.
Oh no.
You have to put the baby toes under your pillow, and the flesh fairy will visit you,
Mm.
and give you £2.
£2?
Man.
That's good. Your flesh fairy pays.
It's all fun and games till I get diabetes and that becomes reality.
How much did you used to get from Tooth Fairy?
I think I got like £1. Pound a tooth.
Those
Although-
very heavy teeth.
I used to get $5 dues. Crisp little pink note. under
To
my
be
pillow.
fair, like £1 is probably $5.
I was gonna say, but maybe your teeth were better quality than
At
mine.
certain times, it's either like $1.50 up to $3.
I will be right back. I should be back before it starts.
It's starting in 7
Playing a
seconds.
dangerous game. Should have peed before you came in.
It starts in 1 second. I believe in you, Dem.
Nah, it's gotta load the map as well.
Oh dear. Yay!
Who brought dreamers? Oh, what did I bring? I wasn't paying attention. I think I just got a naked medkit or nothing.
Naked
I might be
medkit.
empty-handed.
I'm empty. I don't have anything because I'm not leveling up Bill, so Bill has nothing. Well, George, we need to know how Dem's feet are because how's Dem gonna resume his streaming if his feet aren't good? You know?
Dreamers don't need legs.
No, but they do need feet. No legs, like Raymond. Is that it?
No, it's not that kind of stream.
No, it's not that kind of stream, but you still need feet. Like, I have tentacles, but I still also have feet, you know?
That's gross.
Oh dear. What do you mean that's gross? Nothing.
Tentacles and feet?
Yeah,
It's
best
just
of both worlds.
Gratuitous.
It's like
How much mobility does one
it's like the
person need?
suckers of like what do you call it? The suckers of an octopus, but instead of the sucker, it's just a foot.
That's so inefficient.
So there's thousands and thousands of tiny like feet.
That would do terribly.
Well, it's not necessarily efficient, but it's something.
You come walking at me all like stiff backed, and I come walking past you all stiff backed. It's like, Doctor! Doctor! Oh, that's Huntress. This is a tough map for Huntress. Let's try to make the most of it. I am indeed empty handed. Hello.
Hi.
We're going against
For
Huntress?
Apparently so.
Yeah. Or someone who sings a lot like Huntress. I'm just gonna get a
Did you
light
guys
job.
get
The
your
flashing
boot
lights in here
masks?
are somewhat doing my head in. I really wish they'd fix the bathroom.
I did get my boot mask, but I'm not wearing it.
I heard you're getting ready to throw, but I don't see her.
Ah. Gotta keep you
The only way
separated.
that I can position my camera while I'm on this gen puts the gen like right inside the camera, so the noises are deafening.
I found Huntress. Or I guess more accurately, Huntress found me.
Oh, that's always a
We
bummer.
found each other.
We
This
found
crazy
each
world.
other in a hopeless place.
Would you like me to go and get you, or will someone else do it?
I can't see anyone near me.
We are all very far.
You're
I think
all
I
at like
might-
3/4 of the
I'll go,
map,
I'll go.
huh?
Want me to go? Okay.
It'd be a shame if someone ran there and led Huntress right to me. Well, luckily nobody's close to anyone here.
I don't know this map, but I will try to get there.
I can
Oh.
get there.
No, I'll get there.
Never
Close.
even- Oh, hi.
Hi. I don't have a med kit, but I will make it if you want me to just pop a squat
Oh.
heal right here.
Twitch test raid. Thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you.
He seems to be coming back.
You're sneaking. Should I sneak? Oh no, you're just walking.
I'm just walking because I can hear her and I don't know where. Oh, I hear her getting hatchets. Oh, she's right there. She's right there.
Yep, yep, yep. Oh, shoot.
Find my way back to that gen.
Oh, she got me. Shoot. Oh, she's good. I was zigzagging as well. I was like doing my. Oh,
Don't do a full zigzag because she'll figure out your pattern, but you can hear when she's about to throw.
Yeah, she goes. Huh,
Like,
huh.
just. Well, you can hear the little hatchet makes like a ting sound.
Yeah. She
Just
got
like
me
run to
again.
the side.
Ah. I think I'm gonna D-pip. I haven't really done
She knows
anything.
Where I am.
Shoot. Well, she's done very
was-
well though. Like,
That was very weird and laggy. She threw a hatchet while getting pallet stunned. We
Yeah.
both took damage.
I don't know. This Huntress seems
Yeah, it
really good.
happens.
Like really good.
I don't have borrowed time. But please don't get hit.
That
this way.
gen nearby was
Go
almost
this
done.
way.
I have Iron Will at least.
I'm not
but I-
sure where you want to go, but Meg and I are trying to kill you.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Sorry. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
You getting tunneled?
Yeah, I got hit again. I think I'm getting put on a.
Yeah, it's a bit of a tunnel.
I am making it near impossible for her to get through a doorway, but other than that. There you go, that's me dead. I did get a little
I'm
bit
sorry,
tunneled.
Kaylee.
Oh
No,
dear.
she's coming for me now.
I was playing with that dude I sent you the link to yesterday.
Oh yeah.
We had one match where this dude was just shamelessly face camping us. Like he hooked us. It was a trapper. And he put
Yeah.
traps around us and just sat there.
Oh,
He was in rank
Dick.
3. It was so annoying.
yeah, I de-pipped. I didn't do anything that match. So that makes sense.
Oh, I can't vault that.
I want to spectate. Spectate! We'll spectate them for a bit because we have not spectated them yet.
Nothing exciting going on. I'm just trying to find stuff.
Look at those icky drains.
What is coming out of this raid?
Gunk. Gunge.
Gross.
Oh, that's the gunge zone.
Gunge drain.
Sometimes totems spawn in here.
Oh, totems can
looking
spawn.
Huh?
They spawn. Oh, I see what you mean. Like at the beginning of the match. I thought you meant like they spawned mid-match.
No.
I was like, wait, what?
Huntress is still kind of hanging around close-ish to me.
Hear her? I don't see her though.
She's like to my character's right
Oh,
I see
yeah.
her.
and sort of in front. Oh, now she's just back on me.
Yeah, I'm using this time to try and close the gap.
About to hit phase 2.
If the other person has borrowed time, it'd be better if they went for you.
Yeah, they're unhooking.
They borrow
don't
time?
have borrowed time. No.
Dang, I don't either.
I do, but I didn't get a
didn't mean
chance to
play
use it.
her.
Oh, killer came straight back. Nah.
I have 3.5 pages hurts, and I still don't have borrowed time.
I don't like this playstyle.
What, you mean camping?
Yeah, like
And tunneling?
tunnel and camp until someone's dead and then do it to the next person.
And then there's like no one left here.
Yeah. I mean, it works, clearly, but it's just not very fun.
She is.
May as well just try to get healed, but I'm gonna get... Yeah, here they are. Yep, there you go. Thanks for the tunnel.
Did you manage to get much done today? Today? In this match 0?
Nope.
No.
Is she leaving you?
Yeah, just come back. Thanks for nothing. Not you guys. her.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
No,
So
her.
You got
I
tunneled.
really don't like that playstyle.
No, careful then.
I don't know what that was. Thank you for the speed boost. I'll use that to get away from the basement.
I'm sure I depipped.
That is not the right place.
Oh.
Yeah.
You D-Pip? No. I wonder what Toxic Unicorn will do.
Such a horrible day. I got
Yeah.
red slushy all over me and I got hooked.
I would like a slushie. That'd be lovely.
I would like to not be wearing.
I'd like a slushie to drink and not wear.
What the hell is Blast Mine?
Blast mine's what I use. You put it on the generator, and when they kick the gen, it explodes and stuns it.
Oh.
Ah. That feels very neat.
Oh, they are right next to you, huh? Yep. Might as well try to wiggle off, yeah. No.
Let's once Dem's dead, let's get out of here as quickly as possible.
You know
Forget
how
this ever
awesome
happened.
that would have been if I got off
It would have been very
and then
cool.
pallet dropped him? That would have been hilarious.
Hmm. You get.
I just read your text. I am trash garbage and I want to rank up. You should have done this in your Garbador cosplay.
Oh, that would have been good.
I actually sent someone
Hi, File. How's it going?
your Instagram pictures of Garbador because it's one of her favorite Pokemon.
I like to be trash.
You might know. Do you know Rob does music?
Ralph does music.
Rob does music.
Rob? Oh, Rob does music.
Rap-
Yeah.
rap to
I know Rob does
music.
music.
Yeah, he didn't know you had done a Garbodor cosplay. And I sent it to him. He was very excited.
Heck yeah. Yeah. We all dead then? What were they running?
Should I run a bit of adrenaline?
In
I've been
game or
trying to
real
get
life?
this both. I've been
Yeah.
trying to get this a
The
challenge
answer
that I
is
need
yes
to
either way.
unhook 2 people or complete 2 generators while injured with Iron Will, and it is not easy. I keep forgetting about it. Might do a Claudette game and
Oh, this
just
one
run
rough.
adrenaline or something.
Why did I select this challenge?
There we go.
I was running Laurie earlier, and because I bought that pack and had Decisive Strike and Unbreakable on her, but no one would down me, so I've yet to ever get a Decisive Strike off or use Unbreakable to get it picked up.
I guess I can use 3 of my 22 medkits to deplete. Did you get your boot mask too? Oh yes, you did. That was
Yes.
just look at it.
I just
I haven't
don't.
even looked at it yet.
I can't get it on Bill, unfortunately.
It's only for me.
I would have really liked Bill to have it, but it's what it is. How's it going, Vile? I hope you're having a good day. Getting warm. It does say
Don't have
it's
any
20
good
degrees out.
offerings for
Oh,
Claudette
yeah.
anymore.
Yeah. Ah, dear.
I just realized George was in here. Hello, George. Oh yes, you shouted out George earlier. Wow, I'm dumb. George, I'm sorry. We were literally in a voice call as I joined.
20 degrees is nice, 9 for me. See, I think we have the right climates for each other's houses. Like 9 would be really nice over here. 20 sounds like it'd be nice over there.
It's 11.3 here, bloody balmy,
That sounds really nice.
but it feels like 9.4.
Yeah. Over here, it's like 20, but inside this room, it's like probably around 25, 26, and it's really stuffy. The air just doesn't move, so you're just like...
I've
Yeah.
got a little space heater in here because my ducting system is driving me insane.
I have a
But
space
the moment I
cooler.
turn it off, I can just feel the heat kind of dissipating,
Oh no!
and it's like it almost feels like there's a cold draft coming in because it's just the heat is
I know
leaving
that
me.
feeling.
Oh
It's
dear.
horrible.
Oh, thank you for the horn as well. Yeah.
I have a tiny little space cooler thing. It's kind of cool because you put water in it
It's the clown.
and it like mists out through the vents.
I don't know if I've
Nice.
played the clown before, but it's the clown.
I guess they
Is it
use the
pretty-
same ones in my mom's office, and she said that her manager likes to take the filter out and freeze it.
Oh,
Like he'll put water on it and put it in the freezer.
that sounds good.
Yeah.
You could put Gatorade in the water thing, and everyone could get like
Oh,
No.
electrolytes. It's
Yeah,
what plants
that would make
crave.
it all sticky on the inside, though.
your walls would be
There's
like,
no cleaning
ugh.
that out.
Yeah, eventually, but that's someone else's problem.
I don't know what my landlord
No,
would
like
think.
I feel like it would get all the water out of it, and then all the sticky sugar would stay behind.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
and then you
true.
get like Gatorade syrup, and you could make more Gatorade.
But it's still not for drinking if you put it in the machine.
But electrolytes.
Surely you can get electrolytes another way.
I don't see how.
Couldn't you just eat your electrolytes?
Like some kind of peasant.
Sat here over it eating my twigs. Like, can't you just eat them?
People keep asking you to hydrate, and instead you go straight for the umami snacks.
I'm like, yeah, I'll hydrate. Let me just eat my my bark.
Eat this thing that has literally 0% moisture in it.
Yeah.
I like this map.
You say
By that I mean
hydrate.
I tend to survive on it.
I like the outdoor maps more than the inside ones, but I don't really have a lot of preference on them.
I think
Other than
that's
that.
near unanimous to everyone who doesn't play Stealth Killers.
Yeah.
RPD has
I like Midwich.
overtaken. Midwich. I get tunneled on Midwich for some reason.
Clown.
Yep, I saw him. Oh, there he is. I got greedy on Jen. Ow. He's a fast boy.
Oh, it's the one where all the faces follow you, huh?
Going back to that gen, so if you could keep them away, that'd be lovely.
I'll just keep running. He's gassing me, I'm about to go down. Oh, 350 ping. Hit me from 5 feet away.
Are we playing on UK servers?
Yes.
I'd say so, yeah. I've got 370 ping.
It should be the closest server for all of us then. Yeah, they should be about halfway between.
It seems to just take the host or whoever's did the inviting.
Yep, whoever invites initially, it's their server.
Oh, you mean it should as in that's how you'd like it to operate, not that it does that. And it's
No, it does.
it does? Then
Like
why do we
if I invited you guys, we would be playing on America servers.
Oh.
Yeah, no, sorry, I meant you were talking about aggregating. That's just wishful thinking, is that right?
Oh, the ping?
No, you were saying that it should take a server that's between everybody. Was that just
Oh,
you?
That one it
expressing
should.
how
I'm
you
just
want?
yes. I'm just saying though
Yeah.
we should have the best ping though if Jelly's the one who's the host, because UK should be halfway between US and Australia.
No, it's literally the opposite side of the world to me. I think we're all on like a triangle of doom.
Yeah.
That someone's gonna get horrible ping either way, and someone's gonna get halfway.
That doesn't make sense though, because aren't you guys only 6 hours different?
Mm. No.
Time and we're
Well,
we're like 9.5 hours
yeah.
different, but geographically, I'm in the southern
But that's what I'm
hemisphere,
saying.
and they're side
Are
of the
you on the
world as
north
well.
side or the other side of Australia?
I'm on the south side, but basically, I think if you drew a line through the earth between me and the other side, would probably be like Spain or something, or Scotland. I don't know.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Killers
Just
chase
following
me.
timelines, though, I feel like
Is
because
anyone
you'd be
going for the
further away
unhook?
from you than Jelly is.
But time just goes on. Is it latitude or longitude? I can't remember. Which.
That's fair.
Alright, alright.
So,
I'll
like-
go for the unhook.
Whereas ping is more as the crow flies kind of deal.
That's fair.
I think the best
Oh my God.
connection I get to
NF
the US
Pulse, thank you
is
for the follow.
West
It's very
Coast.
kind of you. I think he's very close to me, but I could be wrong. No, he's right there. No,
Are you
no.
able to-
Someone needs to get that unhook, but I couldn't get it because he got me off the hook. Ah. Small, medium at large. Yeah.
Oh dang.
Yeah, I think we are doomed here.
Well, screw this.
Ah. I gave it a shot.
And that's gonna be a deep Pippin.
Dear.
Why are you letting me unhook them? You could have just let me unhook the other people originally.
Maybe he... I don't know what that's about.
He's trying to get all his hooks in.
Yeah. No, fuck you. I
Here,
refuse
go for
to
the
play
unhook.
this game. I refuse. He would have grabbed me before I could do it.
Did I tell you guys about how these heads work that are next to you?
Yeah.
The what works better next to me?
That's still cool to do. The heads that are across from you?
Yeah, the ones that always look at you.
Yeah.
But Cyan, how's it going? I know. It's Cyan, you've changed your name. Heck yeah. The filter feeder needs to absorb electrolytes from the air.
Excuse
That's
me?
it.
Where's the hatch?
Heck.
You can close it, that's all good. Can you really not find me? Dingus? Yo, Dingus, get back here!
Oh
Hi.
damn.
Hook me! You blind piece of crap.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hey moron, I'm over here!
Damn. You'll
Screw
bleed
you.
out, right?
Yeah, you can't find me. I was literally next to the hatch. I was crawling towards it and he somehow didn't find me.
Why didn't it open? Did he close it?
Yeah.
It opened, I was crawling towards it and he closed it and he didn't see me sitting literally 2 feet from it. That's not an exaggeration. I was 2 feet from it when he closed it. Somehow didn't see me. He's looking for me over there.
A sad cruel.
It's highly unlikely he's going to look for me on this half of the map. My only option right now is to be extremely annoying.
Mm.
Yeah, no, I'm all for that.
Mm. I'm kind of for it too.
Just waste his time.
Could you go to the basement?
I could.
Could you get under that pergola thing?
Excuse me, I would like one ticket to exit, please.
Surely you could just reach your hand up and...
Yeah, you'd be like,
leave.
"Ah."
That's a good place to hide.
I wonder if I can find the song Crawling in My Crawl.
Probably. If you could find it before the DMCA lawyers find you.
You know what though? Crawling in My Crawl is a different song, right?
Yeah, but the robots don't know that.
Crawl-
Because they'll hear crawling in my and say,
Crawling in My
Uh,
Crawl. I
that
like
song's
that if you
by
type in
Linkin
crawling
Park.
in... The first one is crawling in my skin, the second one is crawling in my crawl.
Is it targeting results to your
They-
particular brand of trash?
They know!
Or
Oh dear.
you start typing
Oh, no.
PAN and they're like, oh yeah, pants feet, eh? It's a Tuesday, is it?
Do you think pants feet would
Or
be...
pants feet?
Do you genuinely think they'd get me for pants feet?
There's no way he can get to me.
I don't
He
know.
just crawled past me.
Hey! Heckin' did it. Oh dear. Oh. Put myself back here. Well, now I don't need crawling in my crawl. How are your pips?
You need it in past tense.
Crawled in my crawl.
I've thoroughly deep hips.
Oh,
Okay.
I did too, but the thing is, it's not even that great of a result for him or her.
No,
No.
No.
he did it too fast.
Yeah.
That's why they were letting me wiggle out to unhook.
They were like, "Oh shoot, Cleaned
And
this
then
up
they
too
screwed
quick.
themselves over.
Yeah, I knew I was depipping regardless. I wasn't going to give him
Oh dear.
the extra points.
What can I
How
brew?
did they not see me on the ground though? I don't get that. I was right there. Then when I realized they were never gonna see me sitting on the hatch, I just left. Alright.
Hmm.
Got a lot of green med kits because I usually try not to bring
Yeah.
them without things
Oh,
to
thank you,
extend
George.
their charge, but then I never have enough because I keep using up the things that extend their charge. See ya, George.
Goodbye, George. Take care. Hi, Thrope. How's it going? Belly jellyfish. How's it going? And Beauty. How goes it?
Beauty
I
and
hope you're having a good
Beast.
Like a
day.
shift change.
Oh my god. Beauty is a what do you call it? A body paint artist. Oh, thank you for shouting out Beauty. But they also do gaming and other things, but they are very, very talented when it comes to body art.
I'm just saying, Beauty is the one who got me to buy Dead by Daylight. Just throwing it out there.
Oh, high praise. Heckin' high praise.
Jangles and
like-
Leia. Yeah.
6 degrees of Dead by Daylight separation.
Exactly.
Also we're playing with laser.
Yes, you were also my 50th follower. It's true.
Videos follow them. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Aw, Beauty. No, thank you so much for popping by. How's your day going? Welcome on in. Just nursing a overtired headache. Oh, Thrope, if you need to... I changed my mind. You called me duck egg. I was going to say, if you need to take a break, take some snacks. Please don't feel like you have to look at the screen. But then you called me duck egg, and now I've changed my mind.
Now you're like, have you tried banging your head against the wall?
Yeah, try listening to some really loud music and, you know, sitting
Yeah.
upside down and stuff like that.
Go to Spotify and look up a band called Meshuggah. There's a song called Bleed. That'll do you well.
I have some... have you
what you
listened to
painting
Crawling in
today?
Your Cruel recently? That'll do it.
How do you feel about pants feet?
How do you feel about pants feet? Oh,
We know how
Are you
we
s-
feel.
very positively, overwhelmingly.
Have you seen any of Beauty's Dead by Daylight paints?
I think that I have.
There's a few of them.
Oh, yeah, I don't
Really
think I've
good.
probably not seen all of them. Ah. Need to get some breakfast and ready for painting. Heck yeah! What are you planning on doing? If it's not spoilers. If it's spoilers, please don't tell me.
You should tell Beauty about the bra you're designing.
We want to do a twins bra, and one of the boobs is gonna be no.
Whoa! This is
gonna
the
be
Oh,
best
fun.
spot ever.
One of them is gonna be. Sorry, I
Let's
got.
all get basement.
I'm sorry. I'm having some
Oh,
issues with my mouse. Please ignore me. That's
okay,
why I
just Go
swore.
in the basement. Stare at the wall.
I'm having some mouse problems.
We all get in basement for a minute.
Please ignore me. Just.
Was it? Oh, oh
Why?
who the hell did that?
Wait! Why?
Did he seriously slam Shaq
Send the-
Pallet?
Why everyone was in there, including himself?
I know.
What a proper moron.
Why
Yeah, and then slow crawled across the pallet too.
I'm gonna do a twins bra, and one of the boobs is gonna be baby.
No, I'm gonna slow crawl. You can win.
Shotgun's brother.
Oh shoot.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah,
Oh,
duck
yeah,
egg colour.
hit me
You did
just
it
like
wasn't
that.
even
You know
free.
how I like it.
I'll go for the unhook.
Oh,
Oh,
thank
never
you.
mind.
Oh, a couple people are going for the unhook actually.
Oh, the white.
Come on,
Yeah,
buddy. You
put
know what I
that
like.
pallet on you.
No. Stop.
How is that gen going in the shack? Is it done?
Oh yeah. Me and Dingus finished. Like,
You got me right off the hook. I am trash garbage.
I don't think that. Oh, this med kit isn't actually depleted.
Domino is great. Domino is great. Like pizza?
No,
Did he tunnel you, or was this happenstance?
no, I think it was a bit of a tunnel.
He's just not very far away, I would say.
Yeah, he just ran right back to you.
Yeah, I'm trying to get in his way.
Not
Haha,
necessarily.
370 ping.
Oh! I just realized. Yeah, you're doing Domino, like from Deadpool. Very nice.
Oh, heck yeah! Sick!
Oh. Did you get healed?
Me?
Yeah.
No. I'm just healing myself.
Ah.
Oh, it's done. Why can't I do this, Jen? Because it's
Gotta work
finished.
on your geometry, buddy. Come on, you got this. You got this, buddy.
Run him all the way to Dwight. You wanna heal me?
Yeah, come over here.
I'll just
Where'd you
work on
go?
this Gen for a bit.
Where have you
He's
gone?
on
No.
the Gen.
No.
Waiting for you at the Gen.
I lost you. I can't see you and so I lost you.
There's a Gen right next to the jungle gym.
Where's the jungle gym? It's not moving and so I
The
can't
thing
see
you
it.
ran
Oh,
into.
right.
Oh my god. Okay, follow that explosion.
What
I looked at
explosion?
your stream to try
Oh,
to find
into
you.
the jungle gym?
Wait, where did you go?
Oh,
Oh my god.
come on, buddy. Come on.
Where did you go? Bleeding like a moron here. He's gonna come back.
I have no idea.
Other way. Turn left, turn left, turn left. I don't have any charges on my med kit. I'm still bleeding.
Oh, over here?
And killer's coming.
Oh, there you are.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get downed. Thanks.
I'm sorry. You know, I'd like you to not give it my very best shot.
That was something else, Jelly.
I couldn't see you, so I didn't know where you were.
I was literally on the other side of those pieces of wood.
Oh dear. We should probably help Zero. Especially since I'm partly to blame for Zero being hooked. Come on! Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Wait, leave the tiniest bit of zero for me to heal just to use up this med pack. You guys
Okay.
under the hook?
Yeah. You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, just let me finish this
Heal
med
that.
pack real quick. That was the whole med pack. There we go.
There you go.
There's a gen in that corner that was nearly done.
Oh dear.
Go for the unhook, I guess.
I get lost. Oh.
Saw a glowing totem. I don't know what his hex is. If I can do
What? Oh, it's
That
my
was funny.
hecking mouse.
Yep, keep bouncing against that wall, dude. Then turn around and look at me cleansing your totem. Please don't be a bad totem. That was good.
You're gonna let me use the same pallet against you? Man, I'm down.
Oh dear. Oh, it's a wing. I was like, why is the ghost holding a twist? Oh dear.
My job is just to waste your time, dude.
Someone
Just
came
finish
over
this
to
gen,
help me.
don't blow it up. Yeah, it's me.
Thank you. Yay! One more to go.
Where's he hooking you?
No idea.
Oh, he's gone this way. He's probably gonna come straight for me if he saw me. Which I don't know if he did. Probably.
No, he's gone back in the house.
He's gone the other way.
Oh,
Wait, is he coming back? I don't know, I got BT anyway, so let's get out of here.
hey.
Oh, you wanna heal? Oh, never mind. Whoa, I'm lagging, sorry.
One of us is gonna get tunneled. Yeah, you're lagging into me. It's making it very hard to run.
Sorry. Oh my god, I ran through the pallet.
Oh, good, it happens.
Do we want the door open?
I don't know. I think so. At least get it 99. He comes out as fast. He's coming, he's coming.
Oh god. It's nearly open.
I don't know
So
what
the other
exit
one must be opened already. Oh. Oh, I got downed. It didn't click for me. I think my ping is freaking it out.
Ah,
I'm
this
gonna die.
exit.
Oh shoot, I was going to get you. Dem, are you...
I'm
You
in
out?
an exit. You're good to go.
Me too. Okay. I'm at the other one.
Okay.
Cool.
You did alright. I'll let him get his last hit on me.
Ah,
There you
dear.
go, buddy.
Da.
Got your last hit.
These
Get
are the
your
get
points.
French ghost. They laugh and like on. The French ghost sounds like whoa, yo, yo.
Would have pipped if I got out.
No. Oh, I got nothing.
I safety to live.
No pips for me.
You can't
What?
help but feel a little sandbagged in that one.
I don't know, I thought I did pretty good in that one.
At the end, did I sandbag you? I'm sorry.
No.
Oh, did I sandbag you?
A little bit.
Sorry!
A little bit. You left me injured and then I got downed again.
I'm
by Killer,
sorry.
And then you didn't finish the door.
Oh,
So I went to finish it and it
I'm
wasn't done
sorry.
and I got downed.
I am sorry.
Kind of like left me to dry. It's alright.
I dropped a pallet on you because you were in front of me and then you were behind me. So I was like, wait a minute,
Yeah.
what just happened?
Was that right at the
That was
beginning?
weird.
Was that what happened?
I saw that you dropped the pallet and I just ran straight through it like a ghost.
Oh,
I was very
dear.
confused. I was like, okay, he's in front. I'm clear. Wait, now he's on the other side of what?
Oh dear. Ugh. I can safely say so far I've finished exactly the same rank that I started with. Nope. Oh dear.
I'm 2 pips ahead of where I was.
That's pretty good.
I've touched 7 twice now, but then fallen back to earth. My wax wings melted.
No. I'm sorry. I was a little confused on the door. I thought I was trying to leave it at 99.
You left
Oh.
it at about 87.
Oh, did I?
So I went and go to tap it, and then it
Oh.
didn't go. And then he
Oh.
hit me, and then I went to tap it again, and he hit me again. And it's like,
Ah, dear. Oh, yeah. Sorry, let me grab my something to offer. There we go. Oh, I'm sure I'm tired, but like so fast about my second wind down, I'm not. You gotta go to sleep, Throat. Throat, go to sleep. Otherwise, tomorrow will be even worse. Oh. Speaking of which, Zero, if you need to head off at any point, because I know it's probably getting
Me?
late for you too. Yeah.
it's 11:40. It's not
Oh,
late.
okay. You're not my real mum, probably. Well, I don't think that I am.
Could be.
I mean, I think I would know if I'd had kids,
You'd think that.
right?
Slightly harder for women not to. know.
It'd be a real surprise to me if I had kids and I didn't know about it. Oh dear. No, we haven't had this Leon before, have we?
Maybe Throat was born in the dark universe.
You'd have to be a time travel for a start. Maybe someone stole your DNA and cloned babies for you. Well, that would make you a clone of me, though, right? Are you a clone?
Who's a clone of you?
Well, I'm wondering if Dr. Thrope is a clone of me.
You know who was really cool? Dr. Throb.
Dr. Throb never existed.
No, Mr. Throb.
Oh, yeah, it was Mr. Throb. They
Mr.
weren't,
Throb.
He
they
got his
weren't a
degree.
doctor at that point.
He got his degree and he stopped coming in anymore, and then this
Is that this one?
other Dr. Throat showed up.
Never underestimate the power of time travel. I mean, that's true. Maybe in an alternate dimension, I've had a child and it's Dr. Thrope. Somehow.
Yeah, but that Dr. Throat's non-canon. I don't know what I
Oh.
brought, but I must have brought something.
2 people brought Mist. One of them was me.
I'm so sorry, graphics card.
I'm sorry. Oh dear. Oh, like why does the graphics keep, why does the computer keep crashing doing jelly streams? Maybe it's all the mist.
Dramatically reduces frame rate of one of your teammates. Nah, it doesn't actually. It's fine.
If they just
The
cloned
Ash
an
was
egg.
messing with it a bit.
Yeah.
With Freddy. And there's sometimes some maps just randomly I get drops on.
If someone put an egg in me though, I think I'd know about it, right? Sorry. Dr. Thrope just put that in chat and I saw it. I'd know that. Oh, I don't like this map.
Corrupt intervention, so I can't use that gen.
Oh, for
Hi,
God's
D-Max
sakes.
D.
I can already hear the killer.
Who is it?
Vomit.
Oh no.
Where the heck? I spawned getting puked on. What happened?
Yeah, you did.
I think I had a late spawn in. What?
You were just block instantly. Yeah, that was something.
That was a heckin' delayed spawn for me. I spawn in, I hear heartbeat and.
I saw on the sidebar you instantly getting puked on. Oh dear. Oh.
Like, we started without you. Let's catch you up. What's happened so far?
They found
If killer
Den.
stays away, I can come and get you.
Yeah. I was going in the direction, but I think the killer's downstairs right now. I just need to head down there.
Don't
Wait a
vomit
minute.
on me.
Oh, I'm confused. Where's Dem? Oh, Dem's off the hook. That's why.
Oh, she's coming that way. She's coming that way.
To me?
Oh
No,
man.
Oh.
I was hoping to damn.
Oh.
Oh god, she's got corrupt purge. Who cleansed?
Not me. I am actually right next to you though.
It's me.
Yeah.
I can never
No,
find
I'm not
Jen.
right next to you. I'm right next to D-Mac. Mad, sorry.
Yeah. Do you think I suddenly
Oh,
bought
she's
the
got
Resident Evil book?
heck.
Careful.
Yeah.
Where are the Jens?
She has I think the barbecue one. Because she knew exactly where I was, and I was hiding pretty good that time.
Oh yeah, she's coming straight for me.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a bad time.
Yeah, it is. Probably want to go up the stairs. Oh no.
When the maps have holes in the floor, it's easier to get down than it is to get up. I don't know if that's a design
Yeah, it
decision
is.
or just a byproduct of...
It kind of makes sense though, because isn't there a perk which makes it easier to go down?
Yeah, there's balanced landing.
Yeah.
Are you being chased, Tim?
No.
Oh no, you made me sick.
I'm sorry.
I was doing so good.
You should have worn a mask.
Yeah, she's coming.
Ah!
Where are the heckin' gens? And why is D-Max following me? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm a terrible person to follow. I'm just looking for gens. You know where a gen is? I'm being followed.
Oh, I'm about to get downed, I think.
Sorry, I got you sick.
Chasing me down the corridor. While I bath, probably waiting for me to taste through.
Are you guys on the ground floor?
On the ground floor.
Okay.
May have to cleanse here. Nope, she's coming for me. Tiny bit of vomit got me. Oh, sorry.
Oh, you. That's okay. I saw.
Ran through that door, and it was like I saw someone on the gen.
Do
It
not
was like,
worry.
oh, occupado.
It happens. Don't worry. I was trying to knock out some of the
Actually-
ones on the top floor while you guys were on the ground floor. Do not worry.
Still after me. I'm gonna fall
You've been
down
chased
so
for a
she's
long
ground.
time. Jesus.
Yeah, there we go.
That was a hecking long chase.
Just trying to buy everybody time.
Oh, I flew off a gen. That's my bad.
How long are you planning on going today, by the way?
What's that?
What was that?
I
What?
couldn't hear what you said then, sorry.
Oh, I said, how long are you planning on going today?
Oh,
by
how
the way?
long am I planning to go today? Not too much longer because I kind of want to hoover. You know?
Okay. So you think of like another match or
Oh,
something?
yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Like one or two more matches kind of thing.
Just wondering.
Oh, watch out! Killer's right behind you.
Oh, are they? Oh.
You didn't hear them?
No, not as... I could hear a heartbeat, but it wasn't so loud. Maybe I'm just getting used to it, huh?
Maybe.
What? Oh my god.
Please have borrowed time.
Oh, yeah, she got me again. I don't think he does. Because I'm on now. I think I'm gonna die.
Can't heal me. I'm broken.
Uh,
Oh, she's coming back.
yep, that's the end for me. It got quite a few gens though. But, yeah.
Yeah, we're down to 1.
Ah,
My
dear.
iron will is completely useless here. So is my medkit.
Oh no, Throat, what happened? Where have all your messages gone? What happened? No pip. Let's spectate 0.
Leanne and I are a third of the way through, Jen.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm down.
finger slip, was it?
This map is.
I like-
I really don't know how to do chases on this one.
Hmm.
The classrooms are kind of too small to loot, and the corridors are just death corridors.
Nice. I find finding a way to get back upstairs a little bit more difficult. I don't mind
Gotta
this
look
map
for
too
stairs
much
in the
otherwise.
corners.
But, yeah.
Plague's gonna come and camp.
Leanne! Leanne, I need you.
And yep, that's gonna be me dead.
No.
Pretty certain.
Not if I
just
can
missed
get
the
to you.
skill check. Nah,
No.
so- There I go.
No.
Oh, that sucks. Leanne, please be almost done with this door. Leanne, please be almost done with this door. Leanne, please be almost done with this door.
He better be, considering he's been on it for 30 seconds.
I didn't even
There
have
we
to
go.
stop. I just ran.
Oh dear.
Oh my goodness. I was trying to get to you so hard, man.
You were so close.
Alright, a safety pip.
That's good at least.
Oh, I saved, dude. That was a good one, though.
Yeah. Yeah, the,
Despite my horrible spawning.
the spawning was just Dems in blah.
Trying to run a killer on an indoor map at 370 ping is just not fun. I'm already terrible at running away from killers.
Well, you could use some of the, what do you call it? The offerings that make it go to outdoor maps.
I could. Then I can't bring any others.
Well, I'm not using any offerings right now. What's an outdoor map? Is
Yeah, I DM'd you another friend, though, by the way.
heck yeah, thank you.
They're in the
Ormond.
same community as the last one I sent you.
Okay. Is Ormond outside?
Ormond?
Yeah.
I think so.
It's narrow, but it is.
Or we could do Grave of Glensvale?
That's the saloon.
That's the cowboy.
The noose
one.
is the saloon.
Okay. How about
I might actually switch back
Blackwater
to
Swamp?
Claudette and play Adrenaline.
Blackwater Swamp's gotta be outside, right? Go to the
Actually-
swamp.
Maybe I'll dump will make it for Adrenaline.
There we go. Hopefully that should take us to the swamp.
Let me see. Medkit. I'll just bring a naked medkit.
I think the swamp has the house which I get always trapped in the bottom of. There's like a place with stairs in it, and then there's no other way out of it other than the stairs. I get stuck in that all the time.
The swamp is surprisingly small.
Hmm.
I find it can be
Kind
a
of,
bit of a...
but
it-
it's the hag map, and it's kind of big for the hag.
It's a beast of a map for plague. There's just very few ways to break line of sight. She can vomit across the map if she gets up on one of the boats.
Just.
Just absolutely Kobe's the hell out of.
Oh my god.
By the way, Shifty, I use that smug emote a lot. I'm just saying.
A little smug. Aww. Oh, cakes.
You'd better bring cakes.
I'm
It's gonna
bringing
dress like
Wait,
Swamp
what is
Island.
my ping? My ping is 115.
Oh, I went to check mine and accidentally pressed.
You can
myself
check it
lobby.
when you're in this
Yeah,
lobby. You can
next to the
just
chat.
do the other one. Yeah,
Yeah, I forgot. 342.
342. Wow, that is a time. That's not a ping. What is wrong with that?
Yeah, that's a third of a second.
It's a secret one.
That's why I was getting hit from 6 feet away and running through pallets. I think it's at its worst when someone's running next to me
Yeah.
or like right in front of me and it doesn't know who's in front.
It's just
And
like bing,
so
bing, 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 bing.
we start teleporting into each other.
Oh. You say it's worse, but also at its best. The ping really does be pulling its weight when there's someone next to you.
And the killer doesn't know who to hit.
It's like, wait a minute,
Or when
who's
to
in
hit.
front? No, I do like that. It's stupid, but it's funny. That being said, I'm pretty sure there's been some killers with some intense ping. Because there was a killer we had earlier, which you might see it on the VOD, where every now and again it looked like they weren't... which killer was it? I think it was one of the Freddys. No, I gotta call it Freddy. Yeah, no, Freddy's one with the really long fingers, right, that does a nightmare? Yeah. They'd be running into a rock and then teleport away.
It might be because he basically he goes invisible from a certain distance.
Oh, okay.
So without knowing what you saw, it could possibly have been
It's
that
Nemesis.
you ran.
It's a heckin' Nemesis.
I'm gonna work on this gen right in the middle and hope for the best.
You go for it. I'm just gonna run around the map a little bit. Just funsies, you know. I just thought I might run around the map a little bit. Some fun. I love running.
Pink shirt Dwight just came and got me.
Oh. Oh dear.
Oh, Dwight, how could you?
Oh, he's so speedy. He's so speedy. Oh no. Oh my god. Good flip.
Backflip.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw your silhouette. Backflip.
Whee! Also, Lego Soup, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day.
Then I can
Backflip. Oh dear.
he spotted me. I'm just running
No more
away
fun
then.
with this gen.
Someone else.
Don't
can-
run him towards the long pier.
No, I'm running away from both of you.
Someone's coming for me.
Someone
I'm
is
trying-
coming for you?
It's Cakes!
Get him away. Ow.
Thank you, Cakes.
He whipped me good.
There's a weird thing happening next to Cakes where it looks like there's someone
Ow.
invisible. Oh no, it's the light. It's the light. Thank you, Cakes.
Were you blinded by the light?
Nearly, because no, they were just like invisible. But it wasn't invisible, it was just the light made it look like there was something invisible
He's
there.
slow, but he runs like he's fast. He's posturing, you know?
I can get the zombie to follow me.
I may have escaped him, I don't know.
I can't get the zombie to follow me.
Oh, I did. Alright, self-heal. Count my lucky stars. No pun intended.
Oh, he's near here, but I can't stop. No, Nemesis, why?
Oh, that's not far from me. I'm gonna try and get this vaccine and then I'll come back for you.
Right on the hook.
Yeah, I'll get you.
It's alright, it's alright. I'm just a bit peeved that I got caught so quickly.
Yeah, it's all good. I just want to make sure I get rid of this blue shit. Okay. Do you see him?
No.
I can hear him. I don't know. Oh, he's chasing me now. Damn it! Leave me alone. I'm just trying to unhook my friend. Ah, whip me again.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, zombie! Oh no!
did you get zombied?
Yeah, I got zombied
Oh
on the ramp.
no.
Alright.
Right, I'm just
I need
running him
to
away.
deplete this.
Thank you. The whipping, the whipping.
I did some
Appreciate
good
it.
running away for a while.
Those are 2 of fish and I didn't use up the med kit.
I could have gone twice as long if that zombie wasn't on the bloody ramp.
Go. Cure the heckin' virus.
Is anyone going for you, Zero?
Nope.
That's
Okay, I'll
not
go for
true.
Zero.
I am, but I'm really far away. Oh my god.
Okay, now someone is that you?
No, there's
I'm
somebody
going
ahead
right.
of me.
Don't all
I'm
go for
running
me 'cause
directly
you're
at
just wasting
you.
time.
I don't think anyone else
No.
is going for you.
I was just
I'm the
behind.
closest.
They were running around pretending they were going to, but now they're back on a gen.
Yeah, that was me. But I was going for you. I was just far away.
No, it's all good. I just didn't want 2 people to go for me because then one person's wasting their time.
Oh god, he's right here. Oh, for God's sake. Nemesis, you're peeing me off.
Is that used?
Yeah. I need to use up one more for my balance.
Oh, sorry.
I took one for you.
Apologies.
No, I took it on purpose.
Okay. Nope, he got me anyway. Oh, I don't think he was too interested. Hi. Well. Here we go again. Back to spectate mode. I think I've played half this game on spectate mode. Oh dear.
Oh, my med kit.
Let's see.
Ah, you bastard with the whip already.
Whim. Whim. And spectate. Ooh, another med kit.
Why does it have to be a good one? I need a crappy one.
You
so I can
heckin'
use it up
lucky
faster.
bug.
I don't want a good one though. I want a crappy one so it gets used up faster for my challenge.
Oh.
Like, normally, yes, I would love this one. This is the best med pack you can get. Pretty much. Has the most charges.
Mm.
Ah!
Oh,
Damn.
that's a
Brendo
basement.
got put in the basement. Oh my god, I got lucky. He went to go and kick the gen instead of me. Okay, I'm going.
Ooh.
You, get out of here. Don't hang out here anymore. It's bad for you.
You missed me.
You healing yourself? Okay.
Ooh, Jesus.
Come on, that was a little funny. Don't even be mad at me.
There's a zombie. Oh, but it's stuck on a tree.
Stay there.
He's still up there. Oh, now we figured out where it went. He has to be mad.
Uh-oh.
Ah!
Oh.
Me instead, he took out his rage.
No! I'm sorry.
A
Zero.
zombie might have given you away,
I
huh?
didn't mean to loot them so good. Didn't
Meat
even do a
hits are
great
bad for your
job.
health. They
Ah.
are. Whee!
So sorry, buddy.
It's alright. It happens.
I was sorry to the other guy that exploded the gen, huh? But I'm sorry to you too. Can I heal you real quick? Or at least
Yeah,
make
if
an
it's not
attempt
just
to.
for some gimmick.
Well, it's mostly so I can finish up this med pack, but I mean it'll help.
Promise
too.
the next person he punches in the face will be you instead of me, then you do whatever you want.
To be fair, I did do that for Jelly.
You did, but he didn't really care about killing you very much.
He didn't, and that was not cool. We can go for the no, we can't go for this gen.
Oh, fuck off, zombie.
The zombies are they're doing their part today, huh?
Alright, there's a gen over here by this shack.
Zero's got a gen that's nearly done though, to be fair.
Yeah, this zombie.
Except
you
this
are?
zombie is like, ooh, ooh, ooh.
Yeah, just keep circling
ooh.
around.
Almost there.
Eee.
Oh, old mate's coming. Nemesis is coming straight for me.
Probably his
think I'm gonna
barbecue.
Yeah, for sure. Oh wait, he's gone back for you.
Probably because of the
So there was a
unhooking.
gen
plan.
nearly done somewhere? Is that what you were saying earlier, sorry?
I don't know where the nearly done gen is.
Okay, never mind. I'll just keep working
Oh no,
on this.
Nemesis, leave me alone.
Zero's
Keep
gonna
him
win.
occupied. I'm 2/3 of the way through.
Did you see that, Dilly?
What?
Oh no, you were watching me.
Oh, sorry, no, I'm going between
I
Zero and
looked
Cakes.
him and hid behind a stump, and he ran past me. He never saw me.
I was going
Hey,
between
buddy.
Zero and Cakes
How are we
to see
doing
which
here?
one would get their gen first.
Oh, if he's working on a gen.
Nah, yours is going quicker.
Okay, I don't know where the exit gate's gonna be though.
Oh, buddy, you with me? You know just
Adrenaline.
how I like it.
Shame adrenaline doesn't heal blue.
I don't have my balanced landing, so this is gonna be short.
Ooh.
Oh, he's coming for me. He doesn't like me touching the exit gates.
Oh,
Oh no, back to there. Oh no.
You miss. No, you get me. Just took a while to register. Is anyone working on an exit gate?
I am not.
No, no one is working on an exit gate.
Shit.
Cake is jumping in and out of a window.
Oh, this this door looks 99. This zombie doesn't hit me.
This is a strat.
Should I? Oh,
Hey
Open
Matt,
it, just
how's it
fully
going?
open it. You can open this one.
I'm going.
Go
You
for
alright
it.
if I leave?
Yeah, I'm out. I'm ready.
I'm getting the heck out of here.
Yeah! Heck yeah!
Nice.
Oh dear.
Surely I got a pip that time.
Ooh.
I finished my challenge.
Yay, I'm back to
Heck
7.
yeah! Should we finish it there then?
Sure.
Sure.
I think that's a good place to finish it. Oh dear. And it also gives me some time to eat lunch. I say gives time to eat lunch, it's like 3:30 in the afternoon, but you know, normal lunchtime. Ah dear. Before doing the hoovering.
813,000 blood points to spend
Jesus
on.
Christ.
I'll probably start dumping them into killers.
That's a good
to
call.
unlock teachables. So I got Hag. I've never played Killer, but I got Hag up to 40. I was thinking I may get Bubba up to whatever will give me teachable barbecue and chili.
Yep.
And then I'm not sure who I'll actually play. And then I'll start sticking levels into them. Possibly start with Wraith, because it's pretty simple. What do you call it?
Rafe was
Equipment. It's pretty simple loadout. It doesn't require a ton of mechanical skill.
Which one was Rafe?
Bing bong.
Oh god, it's Bing Bong. Okay. Got you.
I don't know if you have plans for anyone, but the person I sent. Is
Yeah, I did just see that they were live, so I was like, wait, well, that's a good one.
They
we
are
will-
a sweet bean, and I actually told them about this segment.
Heck yeah. Well, we can set that up as the raid today then. All good.
I don't know if I stick around for a few more games of solo queue or I just leave it there and hang out a bit before bed.
Oh dear.
I might leave it.
And you got time before the 13th still.
Oh no, not too worried about that. I just want to just generally play the game.
Oh, okay. Like if you're trying to get for like the higher ranks, you still could.
Oh no, I don't particularly want to be red rank.
You don't want to be red rank? Why not?
Oh, I don't know. You start getting really good
Damn,
players.
you forgot one.
And I've run into a few toxic rank ones.
Oh
I forgot
no.
who.
You forgot exclamation mark them.
I didn't forget.
Yeah, you
I
did.
don't shout myself out.
That's poor form.
Ah, 80 seconds.
I'll do
He
He
this
just
though.
shouts out people who don't stream as a passive aggressive way of getting us to shout
There we
him out.
go.
I do
So-
like my jelly shout out though.
If you don't shout out, if you don't shout out our mods, if you don't follow our mods, you absolutely should. Not
Don't follow me.
zero,
Don't follow me.
but
Just
Don't.
Dem and Shifty, you should
4 or
absolutely
5
follow.
of you have already followed me. And you've made big
You should
mistakes.
absolutely follow Dem and Shifty because they do stream.
I followed you long before you followed me, and you don't stream.
I only realized recently that I wasn't following you because I'd always go to your stream through like clicking on Jelly's thing or whatever. I
Yeah.
was like, why isn't Dem in the list of my left-hand side there?
And
That's it.
today we're going to raid someone who I have not raided before but has been recommended by Dem, which is it Catrayli?
Catriel.
Catriel, there we go.
Or just cat.
Cat really. Perfect. No, Catriel. Cat. Lovely. Heck yeah, who is also playing Dead by Daylight. So gonna be raiding another Dead by Daylight streamer. Heck yeah.
Actually, the guy recommended before, he's playing with it right now.
Oh, nice. Okay, so we got a couple of Sweet Beans playing together. Sick.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Oh dear. But yeah, thank you, Dem and Zero and
No,
Shifty
actually-
earlier for joining. Again,
No worries. Thanks
if
for
you
having
don't
me again.
follow Dem and Shifty, but not Zero. You should definitely go follow them because they do play Dead by Daylight on their own channels as well as a lot of other games. So, no, not especially Zero. Not especially Zero. The other
I
two.
play Dead by Daylight in my own time,
Yeah,
but I don't stream it.
but you can't watch it. So
The results of my progress just show up every week on Jelly Stream.
yeah.
Let's get Zero to
You
affiliate.
can't
Let's do it.
you can't get me to affiliate because I don't stream, so I'll never get the 3 average
The
viewers.
most followers for someone who's never done a stream.
Or the 7 required.
Dear. Oh, and thank you for that last heckin' horn. But yeah, thank you for everyone for joining. We're gonna do our next stream on Friday now, which will be more crafts again. And heck yeah, grab a raid call. Send lots of heckin' love over to Kat.
Real quick.
Go, go!
Yay,
Egg!
the egg.
See you all soon!
Smash all the eggs.